Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome. Hello. I haven't seen a bunch of you for a couple of weeks, but here I am. I'm back, and we've got a big superimposed script on the screen because I need to move that down a few. There we go. Let's put that. Well, we'll figure that out later. Anyway, hello, welcome. This is the last stream before Christmas, so we're gonna do something a little bit different for this stream, and we're going to be gathering up some money for a very good cause. This cause is Project Hope, and you know what? I'm not the expert on this. I'm going to hand you over to Angelo. Angelo, tell us about Project Hope.
Hey, Ben. Thanks for having me. Thanks for doing a charity stream with Project Hope. Yeah, so I work with Project Hope. I'm the content creator. Essentially, I'm editing and making all the videos for Project Hope. I've been a big Clocktower fan for years, and I asked Ben if we could do a charity stream for the holiday season, and he said yes. Project Hope, basically, we do humanitarian relief effort for people in war-torn countries, people that are surviving natural disasters. For example, the wildfires in LA, hurricanes. We're helping a lot of people in the Ukraine. We do a lot of like water and hygiene kits and medical supplies for women and children in the Palestinian territories. And we come in and we help out people in the short term, but we're also there for the long term. So we help people set up infrastructure to help themselves and for long-lasting impact and long-lasting support in places that need it most. So we're trying to slay some demons and raise some money today for Project Hope. Yeah, I guess that's it. Does that cover it, Ben?
That pretty much covers it, but one more thing, one very important thing that that everyone needs to be aware of is you might have noticed there's a little leaderboard behind me here. Hang on, let me move out the way. You can't quite see it because it's slightly behind me. But that's currently the top 10 streamers that have raised money for Project Hope. Currently in 10th place we have $630. And our number one streamer, Poisonheart, has raised $3,850. Now, I know that giving to charity isn't a competition, guys, but that sounds like the sort of thing somebody who loses at giving to charity would say. So I would really appreciate it if we could at least get on the top 10 leaderboard. So if we can smash $650, that would be amazing. I've pinned the link in both Twitch and YouTube. If you're watching this later on YouTube or on Twitch after the fact, that link should still be good. You can still give liberally right up until New Year's, right up until January. So if you've got any spare dosh at all, please do give to Project Hope. All right, we're going to play. Yeah. Let's play.
All right, excited. Thanks, Ben.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Okay. Here we go. Let's do this.
Top 500 charity giver. I'm going pro.
Charity speedrun.
I'm going to be keeping an eye on this Project Hope. Hopefully, it's updated in real time. Otherwise, that'll be embarrassing.
I think if you just hit refresh every once in a while, it should update.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to have to apologise to everyone watching for the kind of state of the way this stream looks today. There have been some changes to the app and it's kind of broke my stream setup, but those changes are going to be changed again in the near future. So we should be back to normal for our next stream. Furthermore, I didn't mention, but we're releasing a character. We're releasing a character today, so stick around and enjoy a character release. Okay, Huntsman. I'm liking it. We're about to smash it with the Huntsman, guys. I think the Huntsman gets a kind of a raw deal a lot of the time, but I think it's a pretty useful townsfolk. It's at least as useful as a librarian because you know specifically that an outsider is in play. So I think we've got this.
Alejo is like a trained sniper.
Alejo is
on my forehead.
Yeah.
Kyra,
Alejo is the Christmas past here to kill us.
are you using your right microphone, or is it me that's got the issue, Kyra?
Nope, Kyra sounds different.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it
Good.
does sound like you're using your webcam.
Check this out. Boom. How's this
Oh
for?
wow! Wow!
There
what
you go.
What a
Hey,
it's a Christmas
velvety
miracle,
smooth voice
guys.
you have.
Because Kyra has a professional microphone because of what she
Yeah.
does. So, like, I was like, that can't be right.
Oh god, that'd be so embarrassing if my voice changer was off. You're like, oh, hello guys, it's me, Clyra.
Oh no! Kiwi.
Oh jeez, I picked the wrong my microphone.
We're good. We're saved. We're saved. I fucking checked
like
it and
that-
everything. I just read it, and the words just didn't like go into my brain. I was like, yeah, that's right.
I like that your real voice doesn't speak as quickly as your fake voice.
Yeah, I haven't. I actually pre-record all of my messages, and it plays it back at 2x speed. I got a big soundboard.
When you're doing a voice, you got to change your inflection a little bit.
True.
Otherwise, you
Let
can
the
just
voice
easily
do all the
slide.
work.
You can easily just slide back into your actual voice if you don't change your inflection. I've done that many times on stage. It went, well, that accent's just gone, I guess.
I always forget that I speak super fast. And then I tried to slow it down, but I now I'm doing it. Whatever. Never mind.
Don't overthink
I try to slow it down.
No,
The individual words are still really fast. There's just like more space between them, so that doesn't change anything.
$100. $100. We're selling this brand new prize cow for $100. $100. $100. Throw it. Get it, dude.
I can't do that because I'd have to actually think about what I was saying.
Habada. Just fill it with habada.
Wooga. I'll say.
I said. I don't think we're making it through this one.
Oh my god.
Now, I may be a common hyper chicken.
I think we're fucked. I
I
think this is
may
the
just
end of the
be-
Looney Tune.
It's one of my
I
favorite
may be a
feature
simple
bits.
Looney Tunes lawyer. A simple country
well.
lawyer.
Did my client kill those people? Yes. But it was with Acme explosives.
Therefore,
Faulty.
Okay, so we're already fifth on the leaderboard for this charity.
Ben's convinced we're going to win at
that's how
charity.
winners.
We've
back
only
in
been
case,
going for like a minute and we're already fifth.
Wow.
Too easy.
Everyone says charity isn't a competition. But it is.
It is. Everything's a competition if you're enough of a narcissist.
Wow, that's amazing. I think we might. Could we get to number one? Holy moly!
I mean,
Easy.
we're halfway
Killed all the
there.
narcissists.
We're halfway
I've been
there.
on charity streams with Blood and Clocktower where we've raised insane amounts of money. People who like Blood and Clocktower are very generous, very lovely human
I
beings.
can't even believe. I'm
All narcissists.
floored.
Honestly, we just got such a nice community. Like, that's just what it is. Such a
Such a
lovely-
nice community with nice, big hearts and wallets.
And egos. They compete with each other.
Oh man, I should have done the thing I did for the last charity stream I was part of. That was my one and only face reveal. If you want to know what I look like, that's on a charity stream from years ago. During Christmas, I think. Oh no. I've broken my
Is
tradition.
that the only way to find out how you look like?
Yeah, Karen, nobody knows.
Oh, wow.
Jurist doesn't play in-person games. Apparently.
Karen has been to my city. We met.
Where can we as players see this leaderboard? Or can we not?
There's-
You can see it on tiltify.com/Project Hope.
I'll throw a link in the chat that you can go to that should just show
Yeah.
the
Can
campaign.
you put it in
yeah.
chit chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
I
one
was just
second.
thinking I'm way too
Oh,
lazy.
we're
to
up to
type.
fourth
And I
now,
can put
guys.
it in
That was
chat.
quick.
For holy moly.
Mainly because I want to know who we're competing against.
We're currently competing against Athena Bean, Spaceman Splash, and Poison Heart.
Give to charity.
Now, I do want to let our audience know we're raising money today, but the campaign goes through, I think, till January 1st. It's the whole month. So anybody that would like to donate another time, you're more than welcome to. And also, if we want to maintain our first position, it may not last forever because the campaign goes for another couple weeks.
And yeah, the links are pinned if anyone wants to donate. So, guys, some of you might know it was my birthday yesterday, and my fiance bought me all of the books for an RPG called Fabula Ultima. Have any of you guys heard of Fabula Ultima?
Isn't that the anime one?
It's a JRPG themed tabletop RPG. Yeah, really cool. So I got the core rule book. But what's cool about this is that the players and the GM create the world together, which is pretty unusual. But yeah, I got the core rule book and the GM screen, and I've also got 4 setting books for high fantasy. I've got high fantasy. I've got natural fantasy, which is like druid stuff, and then I've also got this one here, which is techno fantasy, which is like Final Fantasy VII, which I am very excited to run my own fanboy Final Fantasy VII RPG campaign.
Hi, Ed.
Hi, Ed.
Hi. Yeah, I mean, you kind of know what I'm going to say. It's, to be honest, I probably would have forgotten the Leviathan announcement if I hadn't turned everyone's cameras back on for the night starting, made eye contact with Angelo's camera and gone, oh yeah, I should tell you that. It's day 1 of a Leviathan game, maybe.
R&R.
Ed, for the benefit of our audience, could you please explain how the modified atheist works on this script?
Yeah, that's a good point. Also, for any players who may not have tracked this yet, there are 2 options in the script. It's either a Leviathan game or an atheist game. However, unlike a normal atheist game, there is no character sitting there staring at the blue townsfolk atheist token. All the players are looking at tokens that will be consistent with it being a Leviathan game. The atheist is a demon. It just means that rather than there being one player trying to convince everyone that it's an atheist game, it is inherent on the group as a whole to work out, actually, we think we're all good, and this is in fact an atheist game, without someone sitting there going, I am the atheist, so you know that I'm either evil, marionette drunk, or telling the truth. So that it's a minor tweak, but I think it makes an interesting puzzle and works really well with Leviathans. Any other questions on that?
Nope, we're all good.
So
Right,
if I'm evil, there's no atheist, right?
Yes.
Nikki,
Hello.
what do you want?
I would like to tell chat that I'm going to do a deal with them.
Okay.
That I will. I've got a role which is best kept hidden.
Okay.
And I will tell you and only you my role
Okay.
once we make top 3.
Okay. Once we make
Okay, that's
top
a fair-
what you mean on the final day of the game?
No. Once we make top 3 of the fundraisers.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
fantasy.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
It's a
That makes
competition.
sense. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not far off. We're like $600 and a bit away from overtaking Athena Bean. So if you want to know what Nikki's character is, it's going to cost you $600, which is yeah. I don't know if that's a good price for Nikki to tell you
I
that
think
he
it's
is
a
in
very good
fact
price.
like the mutant or something.
You're welcome to tell me whatever you want, but that is my deal with chat.
Okay, well, I'm just going to quickly refresh to see if we are already there. Well, we're now only $100 away, Nikki. So we'll probably come back to you at the end of the day.
Cool. I will see you soon.
Okay, bye.
I probably should have refreshed the chat, the thing before saying that deal.
Yeah, no, tough. You've made a promise now. Bye. Mara, let's chat.
We simply must. Hello.
Hello. What are you willing to share, Mara?
Hello. Oh no.
Have we lost Mara?
Oh no.
I can hear
You're
you.
bad. Oh god. Oh no.
This
This is
is
terrible for chat.
this is weird
Simply gonna
because
have to refresh.
Mara's very
Oh,
audible
no.
to me. Let me do a quick refresh as well. What about? Oh dear, this isn't good. Is it me? Come on, Stefan. Surely you haven't pushed through an update right now. Let's try getting into that. There we go. Can you hear me, Amy? Ooh.
I can hear you.
Fantastic.
I can.
Okay, well, let's go for a chat.
Sure.
Let's go for a cheeky chat.
A cheeky chat. Oh, it gives me notifications here. I don't want
It does, yes. Welcome. What are you willing to share?
I'm the artist.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
Yeah, what are you willing to share?
Artist. I'm the juggler. So,
Okay.
are you comfortable being
I'm not
juggled
the
as artist?
Don't juggle me as that.
Okay,
Is there
well, what
even
shall
a
I
juggler
juggle
on
you
the
as?
script? Yes. Yeah, I'm the amnesiac.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Anything interesting happening?
No.
Okay. All right. Wow. Say what you really think.
Well, it's a very boring game so far. Nothing has happened.
Okay. Well, I need to go
I've
back
heard of
to
an
Nikki
artist.
because he promised to tell me what he was if we made it up to 3rd place in fundraising, and we're there now. So I'm
Right,
going to
you
force
gotta
myself
tell
on him.
Lie, and it's for charity, so
Come on then, Nikki. What is this guy doing?
Oh, never mind.
What happened?
Okay,
there we go.
Nikki,
We made top three!
we're now closing in on 2nd place, so it's time for you to tell us what you are.
I know, right? So this could be really, really dangerous.
Okay.
That's why I wanted money for it. I'm the damsel.
Amazing. I'm the huntsman.
No, okay.
I really,
definitely-
genuinely am the huntsman. And you see,
Wow.
guys, everyone says the huntsman is a bad townsfolk, but you only need $3,000 to make it a good one. It's a bargain.
Right. That shit's funny. Wow.
All
This
right.
is beautiful.
Well, thanks, Nikki.
Thank you, chat, for donating money to
Oh, we've lost. Well, you're
Okay.
lagging a bit there. Let's go. What's our ping like? I can't see without showing you the server name. Never mind. All right. Well, that was easy. Game 1.
speed run.
Yeah. Could just be evil playing us, but it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm happy.
You know, if I was evil, I definitely would have still told you the real role, just because.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Kyra, let's chat.
Absolutely. How's it going,
Okay.
Ben?
Yeah, pretty good. What are you up for sharing?
I was just thinking about how if Nicky claimed a townsfolk to you and he's the drunk, he's actually like a piece of shit and everyone's going to take their money back, basically. So this charity's like fucked because he lied. So
Yeah.
hopefully he claimed Leviathan or something.
Not quite. Something equally as surprising.
Okay. That works.
So what do you?
I'll do whatever you want. I'll share.
Yeah, tell me what
You
you want,
Hartland?
because I'm the juggler.
Ooh, I'm the general.
Nice. And who's winning?
Not us. Unless you're on the evil team, in which case, one of us.
Okay. That is good. That is fantastic.
Like a slightly evil. You can juggle me. I'm claiming noble to everyone. I don't know. I'm just fucking around. You know how it is.
All right, brilliant. I just need one more person, and then I can maybe get a 5.
All right, cool. I mean, Mara claimed damsel to me. You know, do with that what I will.
Maybe I'll do that then.
Yeah, fuck it. That'd be funny. All right, thanks,
Thank you.
Ben.
Keep the line going.
Chris, let's chat.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hello.
Chris. Hello. I'm the juggler. I've got 4 people, including me, that I'm going to juggle, and I need a 5th.
Okay, I wasn't planning to give you my real role, but you can juggle me as the savant.
Okay, cool. Any useful info today?
Nope, it was garbage.
Okay.
No, it wasn't garbage. I don't think it'd be massively useful.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
Mainly because of you, Jojo.
What? I'm not the fisherman. I'm the other one.
Okay.
How do you stop getting notifications on Chrome?
You can disable it
I'll
in
just
the app.
exit the browser. Okay.
Yeah, the annoying thing is you can't tailor the notifications, which is something I keep meaning to annoy Stefan about, because I don't need notifications of every time someone replies to me when I'm storytelling, but I do like a notification saying someone
I
has
thought
tried
you meant
to
like
whisper
change
you at
the
night.
ping sound for a fart noise or something.
No, like on Chrome it pops up and says like so and so wants to chat like outside of the app.
yeah, I've got that shit turned off.
I think it's still this. If you go to like the address line of the like Chrome tab, there's like a little like settings wheels. I think it's the. I've switched to Firefox, but I think it's there.
You can turn off notifications there. Anyway,
Kyra,
then Jojo.
Okay.
No, Jojo put her hand up first.
Go for it, Jojo.
I just wanted to juggle Kyra through Bruce as the Leviathan.
Heard. Jojo. Sorry, Kyra. Fucking hell.
I'd like to juggle Amy Rose, Brockwell, Karen, and Jojo as the Leviathan, please. Oh wait, that's 4, right? Yeah, and Iris.
Okay, heard. Karen and Iris.
Yes. I'd like to juggle Jules as the fortune teller, Ho 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 Jojo as the steward, Marjoy Noel as the damsel, Saint Nicky as the savant, and Ben as the amnesiac.
Iris?
I would like to juggle Jojo as the Mezephiles, Kyra as the Mezephiles, Mara as the Mezephiles, Nikki as the Mezephiles, and Ben as the Mezephiles.
Heard. Ben?
I would like to juggle Amy as the amnesiac, Chris as the savant, Kyra as the general, Mara as the damsel, and Nikki as the huntsman, please.
Heard. Angelo?
I would like to juggle Brockwell as the mutant.
Heard.
That's me.
I would like to do one more thing. I would like to claim amnesiac and guess myself.
Heard.
Cool.
Wow. Is there a reason for us to nominate on this script? I don't think there
Amnesiac, essentially.
Amnesiac's the only one.
Yeah.
That's not really a solid reason to nominate.
Nah.
More like a possibility.
If Ed's given Amy the amnesiac an amnesiac ability that requires nomination, I'll be quite disappointed.
The amnesiac, please.
Let's roll a die, and whoever we roll, that person nominates, and then that's it. We move
Okay,
on
do you
with
want me
it.
to roll a d12?
Yeah, I was gonna go grab one, but you.
Here we go.
go.
I've always got a d12 handy. You never know when you need one of them. Let's see.
Exactly.
Number 11, that's Nikki.
No, number 11's Mara.
Nikki
You're-
nominates Ben.
This is a
Clock.
clock. This is a clock.
Yeah, but you're position 1.
I'm
whatever.
12
Your
o'clock.
seat
Have you
is
never seen a
1.
clock,
12
JJ?
o'clock, but you're seat 1.
You need to straighten your clock, Jojo.
You're 12 o'clock,
away,
you're seat 1. Fuck you.
Can I make my accusation?
If you must.
If you really have to, yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ben. Happy birthday to you.
Hip hip.
No. Thanks, guys. You know, when you're in your mid to late 30s, you're so not used to having people say happy birthday to you that when I ran my RPG game on Sunday night, one of the players turned all the lights off and came in with a lit cake, and everyone started singing happy birthday, and my brain went, oh no, I've forgotten that it's someone's birthday today. Who must it be? And then as the cake got closer to me, I was like, oh, Austin, who's sat next to me. It must be his birthday. And then finally it got put down in front of me, and I was like, oh yeah, it's my birthday. So, yeah.
God, you're a body snatcher, man.
Thank you very much.
After that wholesome story, how could I?
Oh no!
Wow.
I just set off an avalanche. Oh my god, you guys!
Iris, why did you do that? You didn't come
Iris,
back.
how could you? You could have come back.
Fucking hell. I know what the amnesiac ability is because I didn't put my hand up on purpose.
I forced my hand up. That's my amni ability. If I vote, 3 people vote with me.
Ben, are you out? Are you out with your claim?
What is? Yeah, I mean, I've claimed juggler and I've juggled.
Ben's not on the block. It's fine. we'll just
No,
pass it.
I've heard a double claim, and I wanted to know if it was actually a triple claim. But
I mean, if it's juggler, about 500 people are going to claim it on day one, right?
no, it's not a juggler double claim. It's something else.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not in it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm the damsel.
I'm the damsel.
I'm happy to sleep here. I really want my juggler info.
That's very controversial. Day one
Is that because you're getting old and so you fall asleep early on your birthdays?
I wish. I'm still the same Mountain Dew fueled gamer nerd that I was when I was 17. I'm going to be up till 3:30 this morning playing Clear Obscure. Let's be real.
I got that on hold from my library. I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna play Clair Obscura.
I actually haven't sorted it yet.
I downloaded it the day before yesterday, but I'm saving it for when I've got like a good amount of time to actually go into it.
It's currently on sale on PlayStation, so I'm gonna get it soon.
I'm playing through the Metal Gear remake. I'm really liking it.
I only play PlayStation 14. That's it.
Stop.
It's amazing though, and they just added diseases to the fork that I play on, which is really exciting.
Wow.
I've been playing the Outer.
Okay, we've picked Nikki. Hopefully this works. Oh, and while I'm here, we are currently raising money for Project Hope to provide much-needed supplies in places that are affected by natural disasters such as wildfires and war-torn places such as Ukraine and Palestine. So if you're feeling generous, please do give generously. There are pinned links in both Twitch and YouTube. And let's see where we're at on the leaderboard, shall we? Let's refresh this bad boy. And look at that. We're almost in second place. We've almost achieved second place on the leaderboard of raising money. We're getting there. I would have been happy just making it into the top 10, but you guys have somehow smashed us straight up the leaderboard. So my new aim is to come first. That's we've got these are stretch goals now. We're into stretch goal territory.
And it's got a really interesting flaws thing where if you do a certain thing a number of times, it'll come up going, I can't help but notice you reload your gun before it's finished. So how about you have a flaw where you have to reload your gun before it's finished, or else you'll do less damage and stuff like
that's
that.
Cool.
It's like you keep stealing stuff. I'm gonna make it. You keep lying. I'm gonna make it compulsory for you to lie, but you'll lie better. Is that a good fun thing you want? And you're like, oh, do I want that? I kind of do want that, but I have to compulsorily
That is really
lie.
neat.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat addition.
Okay, a flaw system that is reactive.
Yeah.
Normally in you choose your flaws at the very beginning, but this is cool.
You can pick a flaw at the beginning as well. I'm replaying it for the first time, and I decided to play it as a stupid character. So I get a lot of new dialogue choices where I'm just like, where I just say things and the other characters are like, wait, what? Aren't you meant to be like a space
The series of
agent?
games that does stupid characters the best has got to be Fallout, though. Some of the dialogue responses on Fallout.
This is ice cream. It's by the same people.
Thing.
Yeah, that's the people who did New Vegas. So
yeah.
To be fair as well, the I don't know if any of you guys have ever played. This is pretty obscure, but Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura, which is a computer RPG from the early 2000s set in a kind of Magitech steampunk setting, but that has some pretty phenomenal dialogue for big dum-dum characters.
I haven't. This game looks ancient.
It's ancient, and it was released in a buggy mess, and the studio that made it immediately closed down, I believe.
Is it by any chance an isometric RPG?
It is an isometric RPG.
There you go.
For some reason, I am attracted to like flawed gems, like games like that, and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and
I had that like preloaded. I was going to ask if anyone had played it, and as soon as you mentioned a flawed buggy mess, I was like, yes.
Yeah, VTM Bloodlines is one of my favorite games of all time. Easily in my top 5.
I wanted the second one.
Yeah. I mean, the second one, I haven't played it yet. I'll pick it up when it costs roughly the same amount as a Subway sandwich. But it's... From what I can gather, it looks like a pretty decent game that just shouldn't be called Vampire the Masquerade.
That's what a lot of people have said, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Troika made Arcanum and Bloodlines. They were both made by the same studio.
Ooh.
Yo.
Like that.
I do like. I like a janky game. Yeah. Like I remember when I first got into D&D, it was because I was obsessed with Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. And those games, if you go back and play them now, you're like, how did we play this? Like,
sheer dedication, sheer force of will.
The very fact that you could get turned to stone immediately in the first town and just die is very funny to me.
Save scum. That's how you get through those games back in the day. We just save scummed constantly.
Because they don't have like rubber band leveling like everything does nowadays. So you could just go down into the sewers and there'd be like a level 15 skeleton and you're like, oh, I'm going to die. Okay.
Wait,
I like
don't
that a
save
lot.
stuff? People don't do that anymore?
No.
I do that.
You don't have to anymore because modern games hold your hand a lot more, which is both a good and a bad thing.
Oh, yeah. They also let you respec, which Outer Worlds 2 specifically does not let you respec, which I love.
I tried playing XCOM Enemy Unknown, the
yes
one.
Yes.
And that game is...
basically I was obsessed with it for my entire teenage years, but it's basically unplayable.
Yeah.
It's another day in Leviathan City.
Day 2, would you say, Ed?
Day 2.
Yeah, you could say.
Hello.
Hello. Did it work?
Yes, it worked.
Oh, thank
There is
fuck
one
for
issue, though.
Okay.
There's one tiny issue, in that we are just under $3 away from getting seconds. For me to tell you a role that I became, I kind of need a little bit of leverage here.
Oh my god.
So it is a competition.
So are you saying we need to become in second for you to tell us your character?
We need to come in second, and then I'll tell you the character.
Okay, guys. Considering how much it cost us to get Nikki's first character, I feel like $2.78 is pretty reasonable.
I think it's very reasonable.
Has anyone got $3?
Please, sir. Please. I want some more.
Nikki, just car salesman bullshit over here. I'm just going to keep refreshing this page.
A fuck character.
Hey, we've made it! Thanks, whoever donated $5. Nick. All right, Nikki, what character are you now?
I am the fisherman.
Amazing.
I'm going to go get some advice, and you guys will learn the advice when we're in first.
Brilliant. Okay. Thanks, Nikki. Bruce, let's chat.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. What are you willing to share?
I'm the Shigenja.
Ooh, which way?
Clockwise.
That makes a lot of sense.
Why? Because you're counterclockwise?
Well, because I 100% trust Nikki.
Oh, okay. Nikki told me that he got chat to donate a shitload of money and gave you a hard claim, so I think that might be it.
Yes, yeah, I do. I don't think that he would lie in a charity situation.
Yeah, no.
So I'm pretty confident Nikki's legit. So that makes total sense to me.
Cool. Yeah, I told other people that I'm the savant just because it's fun.
Okay.
So if you hear if there's a double claim of savant, I haven't heard of any other savants. But what are you?
I am the damsel that Nikki just turned into the fisherman.
Oh. Well, how'd you? No wonder why you trust Nikki.
I know, right?
Cool. All right, that was quick.
Yeah. Well, this is it. He was like, "I'll tell you what character I am if we can get to X amount." So we got up there, and then he was like, "I'm the huntsman," and I was like, "Oh, brilliant. Okay, well, I'm the damsel, so pick me."
That's awesome. Cool.
Yeah, it's good,
Well,
isn't it?
Good work. Good work. Nikki told me that he was going to hard claim to me if I donated $2,400 myself, and that's a little steep. Okay, perfect. Cool. Yeah, awesome. All right, thank you.
Okay,
Appreciate
brilliant.
it.
Thanks.
Hooray!
Okay,
It's-
Mara, let's have that chat that didn't work yesterday.
Absolutely. Hello.
Hello. What are you willing to share?
I'm either the damsel or I'm the general, and evil have been winning since day one.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I've got a hard claim of general elsewhere, and I was the damsel until last night.
Perfect. Amazing. I'll stop. I'm a noble.
Okay, great.
I'm a noble. The general that you've heard of is one of my noble pings.
Okay, so Kyra's one of your noble pings.
Yep.
Who else
As
have you
is
got?
Amy, and Angelo.
Okay, brilliant. Well,
See how quick it is to get all the information out of me.
Yeah. So that's interesting because Bruce is a Shugenja pointing towards Amy. So the evil in your pings is definitely Amy or Angelo, I think.
Yeah.
If you're legit.
I think Kyra would have to be the demon because she went general first thing, which is a bold claim. Or there could be no demon.
Yeah, I mean, all of this is looking very legit to me. Like, if this is an atheist game, Ed's not doing a very good job.
Well, the thing about demon atheist is sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. You gotta go on socials. You gotta be like, all the information is telling me that these people are evil. I truly believe they're good. That's sometimes how it comes down to on this script specifically.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like if this were an atheist game, though, Ed would not have allowed the huntsman damsel thing to happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Karen wants in. Shall we let her in?
Yeah,
Oh, no, she doesn't want in anymore, apparently. She's
All
found,
right.
she's found another option. I was a backup.
I'm just going to keep claiming damsel.
Okay, that's fine, yeah. See if you can soak
Because
up that pick.
Yeah, because it doesn't hurt. But also, I'm happy that I don't need to anymore, so that's fun. And I'll just choose to trust you 100%, and I don't need to hear your information or roll.
Brilliant. Alright, thank you.
Thanks. I'm so trusting.
Angelo, let's have a chat. Or not, I guess.
No.
Wow.
We'll bring you.
Oh, hello.
Well, we can all chat.
So
yeah, we can all chat.
Angelo, and Nikki, I'll tell you both this. It's not looking great for you, Angelo, because Bruce is a Shugenja pointing in your direction, and you're in noble pings.
Bruce is pointing in my direction?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will say that Amy is in a double claim with somebody.
Interesting. What character have you got for Amy?
Amy said Amni, and Brock said Amni.
Interesting. Okay. That is what I have for Amy as well.
And you're the juggler?
No. I was the damsel until last night. I found a huntsman on day one.
Nice.
No way.
Yep.
Alright, Jojo,
So
please
you're-
wants to talk to me. I'm going.
Do you want to
you
tell
go
us
ahead.
what townsfolk you are?
I'm the fisherman now.
What?
Oh my god! All right. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm in a noble ping, but my only defense.
Well, your defense could be to tell me what you are.
I'm the artist.
Oh, okay.
I've been telling everybody I'm the artist the whole game.
Okay. Have
And
you used it?
if here's the thing, the only way I could be messed with is poison. I want to take it to like day 4 or 5 even, because that'll be past the Zon scariness. So I just want to save it.
That is perfectly reasonable given what demon we have in play. And also, you might want to know that we're in second place and we've raised over $3,200.
It's unbelievable. I know.
Alright, we should head back.
Fuck you to you two.
What the fuck?
That was very silly.
That was very silly.
Insane.
I think the two people who lied the most in that chat, who are still currently chatting, I trust implicitly is good from now on.
Oh, Karen has to be good. I'm the steward that saw Karen.
You gotta shut your mouth.
Are you really? Is that true?
Karen is
No.
claiming Stuart.
First thing was doing this on me.
Okay, I've just got Iris and JoJo as blanks on my Grim now.
All will be revealed in time.
I couldn't damsel earlier, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bruce, do you mind if I out what you are?
Sure.
Okay, Bruce is a Shugenja, pointing clockwise, according to Bruce. And there is a noble who has seen Amy, Angelo, and Kyra.
Oh, that's
Bruce
so
is not
funny.
the Shigenja.
That's insane. Bruce is the Shigenja.
Bruce is not the Shigenja.
Oh, Amy Rose, I lied to you.
What happened to Amnesiac, Bruce? What happened to Amnesiac?
What did happen to Amnesiac, Bruce?
I'm the mathematician. I don't think.
Oh
that's a
my
thing.
god.
No, the fuck you're not.
Okay,
Wait,
Bruce is
the
just
noble
lying.
saw.
He's
No,
ass.
Bruce is the Shigenja who got clockwise. That's all I need to say.
So
and
I'm
Kyra,
confirmed
are
good.
you what? Are you what you told me you are?
I don't think so, and I don't think you're what you told me either.
I'm
I don't
what
actually remember
told
what I
you.
claimed to you. No, I lied to you. Because I'm a
You
fibber.
did lie to me. No,
I
I
did.
know.
But if the truth is out now.
He's a
People
fibber.
are snitching on me, so.
I don't know what
Wait,
you are.
I missed the snitching. Can somebody re-snitch?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm confirmed good because of the noble things.
Wait, who
Iris
were
is
the
the
noble
fortune
things?
teller.
Check your messages.
What are the noble things? Sorry.
Myself, you, and Angelo, apparently.
Okay.
And you both
wait,
claimed the same
right.
character to me.
Oh, yeah, I'm just claiming Angelo's role in information just to share it around town. But that's fine. We're working together. No, Kyra's the evil one there then. Kyra and Mara.
What the fuck? What did I do?
I've heard slightly different noble things.
Yeah, I've heard that it's not Kyra, it's JoJo.
Oh, really?
Kyra told me.
Did I
she's
mishear those noble
the
things?
noble.
Sorry, noble.
I'm
I
not the
think
noble,
so.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put my hand up.
Jojo?
Can I ask? I heard of a amnesiac that got Chris. Is that real?
I've heard that as well.
Okay, Chris was the
Yes,
first
I'm
person
sure
that voted yesterday. That might be the thing. I don't know.
Each night you
Not
learn
very
the name
useful.
of the first person that voted.
Everyone knows.
I solved it!
I solved your riddle!
I
I nominated!
Who was being voted on? Ben was being voted
I've
on. Maybe that's the
solved
first
your
person to vote.
labyrinth, puzzle master. And then it starts escaped. And you're gonna get the horns. No. I'm not Brendan Lee Mulligan. I'm JoJo. Don't vote on this. Or do. Live your life.
I'm voting for the
I'll
amnesia.
be honest. Of the list of people that I could be compared to, Samreich, quite high.
Yeah, I see it.
This is a nomination on Ed, by the way, just so everyone's
Yes.
aware. So, yeah, like, don't vote for this.
I'm voting for the amnesiac if it's learn the first good
I would
player
like to
voted.
also put a vote on it. Yeah.
I learned my
First
lesson about
good
raising
player
my
that
hand.
voted on it, and Kyra's evil.
Can I nominate
Yeah,
Nikki,
so they'll
please?
learn you.
Yeah.
Nominate who, Karen?
Nikki. Not too sure about those noble pings if they are from you, Nikki. I think I don't. If I were to place an evil, it would be Angelo. But I mean, we had a good chat today. The other two seem good in the noble ping, so it could be someone, or you could be evil or poisoned.
Nikki?
So, as part of my defense, I just want to let chat know that they are $612.78 away from learning everything. So, I've been extorting chat this game. That's all I've been caring about. Basically telling them the higher we rise on the leaderboard, the better information they get from me. They currently know my real role, which is interesting for them. And yeah, Ben, are you happy with my real role?
Yeah, this would be a really terrible execution. I'm afraid.
Nikki's the saint. Oh, no.
Exactly.
Are you not the noble? We should kill the noble then.
Nikki's not the noble now.
We shouldn't kill anyone. What are you talking about? It's day 2 of Leviathan.
I have noble intent of
We should kill
having
Mara.
to.
Yeah.
Why Mara?
Kill me on day 4. That'll be great.
Brockwell, rocking
Are
around.
there real noble pings? Just quite simply.
Yeah, I've spoken to someone who's claimed noble, and I misheard, but I thought they said Amy, Angelo, and Kyra.
Ben, spill the beans. Who is it? Is it Brock?
I don't want to spill the beans because if it turns out those noble pings are incorrect and that person's actually a damsel, then the evil team will win.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm just like...
Don't spill the beans.
I don't know. I'm kind of like meta.
It could also be the mutant. The evil team can't differentiate a mutant and a damsel.
Yes, they can.
How?
They get a ping for the damsel.
They know that it's in the game, but there could be a damsel and a mutant, a damsel and a drunk.
It's socially, but like... okay.
Thinking of making a true crime podcast called Unspilled Beans.
Ben, check your messages from Nikki.
Check my messages from Nikki. Okay.
I think it's Son 1.
Thank you. I must have misheard that.
I disagree.
I'll have to go back and rewatch.
I wouldn't bother going back and rewatching.
Karen, your Steward King is good. I disagree with you.
Guys, I have a really important question.
I disagree. I think your Steward. Actually, Iris is acting weird. Iris, go to hell.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
Iris is the noble. Iris is the noble. His ping
I'm not.
No, Iris isn't.
It's either you or Mara. I don't know who it is. Then.
Look, I'm not the dick for making JoJo prove herself to me after all the lies that you told me, okay?
After everything we've been through together, you treat me like this? Trash!
Guys, a really important question for you guys. Which minion hides in the bakery each Christmas? Mince spies.
Oh my!
I've got a joke for you. Can you guess why I've named my my pet dog Rolex?
Go on.
Because it's a watchdog.
Go on. All right.
Awful. Kill them both. Kill all of them.
There has to be some sort of punishment for this. This cannot stand.
What's big, cold, white, and enjoys waiting for a killing spree? It's big, cold, and white, and enjoys waiting for a killing spree.
Okay, so
Me? I don't
the
know.
polar bear.
What?
The polar bear.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
I
polar
see.
bear who takes
Oh.
2 nights to kill 3 people. Yeah. This
Right.
Oh,
That
sorry.
was really,
I immediately
really
thought of Edgar
mediocre.
Allan Poe and went,
That was quite a stretch, folks.
Edgar Allan Poe didn't kill anyone that we know
of. Why does everyone ask the Banshee to help with the decorating? Because they are too handy.
Ugh. Gross, Nikki.
At John Gracie's Christmas on the Clocktower last year, there was some really dog shit, and deliberately, Christmas cracker jokes that were themed around that it was Bad Moo Rising, which is that's the punchline. Figure out the joke for yourself.
I asked Reddit for help for Christmas cracker jokes for our Christmas party for our Clocktower group.
I'm enjoying Mara's hipster, here are the elements of a joke on a platter, please construct them into your own meal approach.
That's how I
the
do
same
comedy.
vein, Leviathan
Oh my god, what is that
something.
noise?
What is that noise?
What is that noise?
Not me this time. Jojo's been ghosted.
Okay, Iris, let's chat.
Me?
Hello,
Hey.
Iris. You are one of 2 blanks on my Grim. Do you feel like giving me a character?
Yes, because I'm going to out today. I am the balloonist. I have my names. Well, the majority of them.
Okay.
I don't know how much I should say. I've heard there's a mathematician number out there. I don't know.
If there's a mathematician number, that mathematician has to be Jojo, according to what I have on my Grim.
Okay. Well, JoJo is not claiming mathematician to me, so maybe that was somebody just fucking making shit up, which is totally fair. I'm probably gonna out my pings in public at the end of the day, but I do want to talk to them more today. You are not one of them. I would inform you if you were.
Okay. Is Nikki one of them?
No.
Okay, fantastic.
Thank you so much, Ben.
All right, cheers.
Unless you
If
think
you
Jojo and I are
were-
both evil.
If you were not a good player, then
Well, Jojo and I both voted before.
yeah, that's
Iris, ping me first.
No, it's
Oh,
not to do with
fuck, but I
voting.
really want to talk to Jojo.
All right.
Whatever.
Well,
Whatever.
guys,
Jojo,
it's
you've been avoiding me
official.
on my vote.
We're number 1. It's taken us
Hooray.
half a game to get to the top of the leaderboard.
And yeah, Ben, I just straight up misremembered my info because I looked down and saw that I did the entire first 2 days thinking, Kyra's in my info. Nope, no, he's not. She's not at all. This is bad.
Oh dear.
It is Jojo. I trust Jojo, so.
All right, well, Jojo, let's chat.
Sure.
You are
What's
the
up?
final blank on my grimoire.
I find it pointless to lie to you because if I lie to you, you build worlds where I'm evil. So I'm just gonna
That
tell
is
you the
true.
truth. I'm the high priestess. I've gotten Karen, then Nikki, then Mara. Enjoy.
Okay. Did Nikki react to you getting Nikki on night 2?
I tried to talk to Nikki all fucking day.
Okay.
And no, I did not get. I barely chatted with Nikki right at the end of the day, and he
I
wouldn't tell me anything.
completely believe that you got Nikki on night 2 because I'm the huntress. Let me try that again. I'm the huntsman. It's because you're called High Priestess. I'm the hunt priestess that on night 2 turned Nikki, the starting damsel, into the fisherman.
Oh, wonderful. Well, that's great.
So yeah, you're now the second most legit person in this circle as far as I'm concerned, because I don't see how you could possibly have known that, and you haven't even spoken to him, so you can't have colluded with him.
I spoke with him yesterday at the very end of the day, but
yeah. What, and told him that you were the high priestess that saw him?
I already I told people that I was that high priestess that saw Nikki before.
Right.
I just tried to get a conversation with Nikki. I did not tell Nikki that I was the high priestess that saw him.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. So who else have you seen, sorry?
Karen, then Nikki, then Mara.
Okay.
Karen claims mathematician, Nikki claims fisherman.
Oh, Karen's the
Nikki
mathematician.
didn't claim shit. And you're saying he's a fisherman. And Mara claims noble. I don't know why I get Mara, unless we're supposed to be looking at her information more closely.
Yeah, probably. Because I think it's just true. I think that one of Amy or Angelo is evil, and I think it's probably Amy.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I don't like Amy's amnesiac info anyway.
Yeah.
Chris, then Brockwell.
Okay. Cool.
But Angelo has information that says either you, Nikki, Bruce, or Mara are the Leviathan.
Okay. Bruce
Hardest
could just be
question,
lying.
apparently. Yeah, true. Bruce could also be throwing his minion under the bus. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
Cool. Cheers.
Easy peasy. Good conversation. Very productive.
I do find it somewhat suspect that Mara changed her noble pings. Like,
She
that
said it
could-
was me,
Right,
Amy,
yeah,
and
that
Angelo.
could have just been a mistake, but I don't know. Come on then, Amy. What have you got?
I have an amnesiac ability that I have no idea what means or is happening. So maybe you can help me. I learn someone's name in the night, from night 2. And it is very loosely related to affecting evil abilities. It is not to do with voting.
Okay, so who have you learned?
Chris, night 2, Brockwell, night 3.
Okay. And Brockwell's double claiming you, right?
I don't think Brockwell is double claiming me. Brockwell claimed to be the steward. Karen says Brockwell's the fisherman. Probably something around those lines. Not the amnesiac. So I'm wondering whether like I have given those people protection or something, or I don't know. What are you doing? What's your information?
Yeah, I was the damsel.
Okay, interesting. Karen wants to come in.
Yeah. Hello, Karen.
Hello. What are you now? The noble.
I'm the fisherman now.
Oh, interesting. So Brockwell is evil then? What is Brockwell, Karen?
I was turned by the huntsman into the fisherman on night 2.
By Iris. Is Iris the huntsman?
By Saint Nicky.
By Saint Nicky, who told me that if we could raise enough money and tell me what character he was, and it just so happened that we were huntsman and damsel pair.
That's quite cute. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Nicky told me that he was the puzzle master.
Yeah, no, I think he just
Ben
doesn't trust
juggled
you.
Nicky as the huntsman day 1, so I believe this. I'm still the steward. I don't know what Brockwell's doing.
Let's head back.
Okay, well, what is Brockwell claiming?
Steward!
One of you's the math.
My ping was actually Juris.
This has to be the least honest Leviathan game.
Just for everyone else's benefit, both times, both the last 2 days, I have rung the bell as Chris and Iris have tried to talk. So if the bell rings at the start of tomorrow, it's because Chris and Iris have tried to talk, and I'm being funny. Anyway, Mara.
Just for everyone else's benefit as well, I'd like to point out that we've now raised $4,000 and we're in first place. So we've won. So, yeah. So guys, we've got a new stretch goal. Our stretch goal is to double what Poison Heart has raised.
Let's go.
Give me money.
That's awesome.
I
would just like to say out loud in town for everyone apart from Amy and Karen because they're not here. I'd like to say, I am the noble. I misremembered. I genuinely had Kyra in my head as my third noble ping when I talked to Ben yesterday. I then looked back down and went, oh wait, it's Jojo, not Kyra, and sent a message to Nikki to say, tell Ben it was Jojo, not Kyra. I'm an idiot. That's what has happened. So that's why there's 2 sets of noble pings. There is not. There's 1 set of noble pings that I'm an idiot about. For the first 2 days, I thought Kyra was in my ping. She's not.
Oh.
Ben, then Iris.
Let Iris go first, because I'm going to drop some big truth bombs, so go for it, Iris.
Okay, Iris?
Whoa,
Well,
coming up.
I'll just throw a truth grenade. I am the balloonist. Sorry, Chris, I really wanted to talk to both you and Angelo before saying this. My balloonist pings are Chris, Kyra, Angelo.
Okay. Here's my big truth bomb. I hope you don't mind, Nikki, but I'm going to just out everything we know at this point.
Rude.
So I was the starting huntsman on day 1. Nikki told me that if we raised $3,000 or something along those lines, he would tell me what real character he was. And then we immediately did it, and he said, this is probably a terrible idea, but I am the damsel. So that night, I chose Nikki, and he turned into a not-in-play townsfolk, which is up to Nikki if he wants to make that public. Mara Joy is allegedly the noble who's seen Jojo, Amy, and Angelo. Bruce is allegedly the Shugenja that's pointing towards Amy and Angelo. I think if Iris's info is legit, then one of Chris and Kyra is the drunk, probably.
Yeah.
So at this point, it's looking very, very bad for Amy and Angelo based on all that info. But I believe Angelo has asked an artist question that might change your opinion in some respect.
I'd like to know, Brock, and are you what you claimed to me when we spoke a couple days ago?
Nope. I'm the steward.
Okay. You're the steward.
How many
Karen, are
stewards
you what you told us? Karen, are you what you told me a couple days ago?
Can't remember what I told you a couple of days ago, actually.
So no.
I'm going to.
One of Karen or Brockwell is the steward. Don't worry about it.
It does look a bit like they're both riding a horse, to be fair.
Angelo's
so
on the
I can
good
believe that.
team.
Can I add to Ben's thing? So just to add, there was 2 further extortions of chat. The second extortion was that they would find out what role I got turned into, and that role was the fisherman because they managed to reach that. And now that we're in first, the other extortion was that they would find out my fisherman information once we got to first. We are in first, so here we are, chat, and everyone else. Fuck, what was it?
Wow, how anticlimactic.
Basically, something to do with the bottom right corner is evil, or don't trust him, or shit like that.
He hasn't figured out the wording of his made-up fisherman info yet. Okay.
Ed, real quick.
Charity fraud.
Jojo, sorry?
Real quick question, and then I want to nominate. If it's a Zon game, and the number of outsiders changes, does the Zon night change?
No, Zon's always based on the number that went in the bag.
Cool.
Or
I nominate it.
relative. Yeah, after setup. You nominate Amateur.
I think that if we're gonna kill a player in information, Angelo is the most killable, especially because his information points elsewhere. Therefore, he's a solid evil candidate. He's calling other people evil with his information, and I don't know. It would be good to get him off the board so we can start trusting him.
Angelo.
So I mean, normally, if this was not a Leviathan game, I would say absolutely kill me, and then my death is worth it to trust my information. But if you kill me and you trust my information, that means we have one single shot at the demon. And I don't know.
We'll
If you kill me, I hope you have a good idea who the demon is.
I think I do.
Okay.
Do you think it's Angelo?
Why Angelo and not Amy? Like, I would have, like...
I'm not the
because
demon.
Angelo has the information.
Also, this is how you treat your guest.
Yes, this is how we treat charity.
Welcome,
Fuck you.
welcome to the stream.
I just want to say one thing. That in
I'm fine with
support of
either.
Amy and Angelo, I think that if the Noble is real and the Shugenja is real, then I think that if Amy and Angelo were the Leviathan, the Noble wouldn't get those two. One of those two is the evil.
The Noble is not telling the truth. I think we should kill the Noble and then understand that information. Can I nominate Mara, please? Angelo's information says that Mara is possibly the demon. Kyra is likely to be a minion based on the balloonist information. And Kyra and Mara went straight away to chat on day one together, and Ed snuck into that chat and spent ages in there, and me and Angelo were like beady eyes watching, which is why Angelo asked that question. And Angelo got a yes. So I think Mara is the demon. Mara's noble information does not make sense. And this is a much better kill than Angelo.
Cool. My defense to this is, if I am making up this noble information, I got incredibly lucky that it matches up with Bruce's information, because I did not know Bruce's information, which Ben can confirm, because Ben is the one who told me Bruce's information.
Yeah.
Kyra and I had a long chat because I was having connection issues, and Kyra was telling me what she was. That's it.
Said that very evilly, Mara. I mean, pertinent. Ed came into our chat because he just can't get enough. Can't get enough of the Kyra stir. That's all there is to it.
Don't. Thank you.
The only reason
I don't want to kill until tomorrow.
The only reason I want to kill is because it narrows down. Like, I feel my information will be better if somebody is dead. Like, if we take out a demon candidate, then I'll get a precise.
Bruce nominates JoJo. So I'm wanting to operate under the assumption that the noble information is good and my information is good, and it wasn't like a Zon 1 situation. I think it is an interesting choice by the storyteller to put two noble pings clockwise of a Shigenja getting a clockwise. And so I think it might actually be JoJo plus two others beyond Angelo and Nikki as the evil team if we have one.
Can I defend you?
Sure. Well, I was gonna. Yeah, you can. I'm confirmed, but Ben, take it away.
So, on night 2, JoJo was the high priestess that was sent to Nikki. JoJo told me this without knowing that I was the huntsman that turned Nikki. So, unless that's insanely lucky, if JoJo is on the evil team, then that evil team is JoJo, Nikki, and me. Which contradicts your Shigenja info, Bruce.
JoJo? Anything to add?
I told Karen the information about. I told Karen and Iris the information about Nikki before I told Ben the information, and before I even chatted with Nikki. And then when I chatted with Nikki, I was trying to press Nikki to tell me that something happened last night, but I did not tell Nikki what my role was. I feel like I've been acting like a high priestess, and Karen voting on me is wild.
JoJo, that's not what you claimed to me in our first chat. You switched to High Priestess after we chatted to Iris. When we said we were going to lie, you were claiming Shigenja.
I know, that was a lie. I wanted to see how you'd react.
You've never been honest in your life, Jared.
I'm just going to throw it out there. I did not know any of this. I've only just learned that JoJo is the High Priestess. And this shit's funny because all of that day, Jojo just kept pinging me and pinging me and pinging me. I'm like, what the fuck do you want, Jojo?
Jojo's like,
I wanted to chat.
Yeah.
Can I nominate Kyra? Or okay, there is an intersection, if Angelo is good, of the balloonist info and the artist info, and it is Kyra. I don't want to do this to Kyra, but I feel like if we don't do this to Kyra now, then she will linger like a pest, and
a
we'll
vampire.
think a vampire, and we'll
Like a
think about her
pest.
forever.
Kyra, can I help defend you?
Sure.
Iris, you said you wanted your balloonist info to get better. This doesn't help your balloonist info at all.
I don't know what the information on me is. I appeared in a noble ping. Apparently, we have fisherman info pointing at the bottom right of the grim. I'm not in the noble pings anymore. I thought I might have been Mara's marionette, but now that I'm apparently not in her pings and she's voting on me, I think that's less likely. I don't know. I'm recurring info. I'd rather not die, unless you really, really think I'm the deal.
No, Kyra, you're my marionette.
Is it the fisherman? There's fisherman info that points to the lower right of the grim.
The
Yeah,
lower right
apparently
being
Nikki's-
false. I think Chris is
Yeah,
the
we
drunk.
need
I think
Chris is
Kyra's a
drunk.
townsfolk. I think
I
Angelo
nominate
is
Amy.
I don't know.
Look,
I think
guys, this isn't. Sometimes the simple answer is the correct one. There is a Shugenja who neighbors Amy, who is pointing at Amy. There is a noble that includes Amy in her 3 pings. Amy is seemingly an amnesiac with an incoherent ability that she's unable to figure out. I feel like we're not losing a great deal here, and even if Amy's good, we're at least crossing her off the list.
It's not my fault that Ed has given me an ability that I can't work out. We've not gotten 6 on any of the people that I think are evil today because the 3 evil people aren't voting. I'm on the good team. If you vote on this, then you will have your one good player gone. Kyra and Mara are definitely evil in my eyes, and neither Kyra, Mara, or Bruce have voted on either of them, which is why we've not been able to get 6. So don't vote on this, because if you're on the good team, you're putting a good player.
I literally just voted on Kyra.
Yeah, Mara just voted on me and isn't voting with me.
I
We
was
just
literally
had
the
a chat on day 1. Everybody has a chat on day
I was
1.
the
Let's
first
make it
vote
There
on
isn't,
Kyra.
no, there's more than just that, though. That's what I said in the chat.
Wow.
Well, I was typing that.
We really have a hung parliament here, guys.
I just
Can we
want
get
somebody.
Bruce on the block?
I'm
just
going to
Chris.
nominate Rockwell being nominated.
No.
I said Bruce.
Wait,
So
I
I nominate
Pablo.
Rockwell.
I didn't want a timer to run out.
My information says bottom right of the grim. That's as bottom right as I can get.
Nikki, can you please be more specific about what the exact wording of your advice was?
Either don't trust or there's evil within. Basically, bottom right. Look,
Nikki, you're making us look like a pair of baddies who are pretending
really
to
have
be a
to write
huntsman
this
and
down.
Two
dance
very
floor.
different things, Nikki. Don't
This is
trust
charity fraud,
and
Nikki.
There is evil.
I now think Ben and Nikki and Jojo might be the evil team just because Nikki's.
Look what you've
fisherman
done,
information is
Nikki!
insane.
For fuck's sake!
Look,
Why am I roped into this? I didn't chat to Ben until today.
All right, can we have Brockwell's defense to whatever that was?
Fucking hell.
fine. Your wording is as evil in the bottom right corner. There you go. Probably.
Fuck off.
Probably is my defense. There you go.
I don't think it's Rockwell.
It's Ed. It's Ed.
Is it possible that Nikki is on the evil team,
Yes.
got it out of me that I was the huntsman, and then pretended to change character?
Oh my god!
What if that's so risky though?
And I've got a question. So, if it's a Zard Knight, can a huntsman still change a damsel,
No.
but not actually change? No. Okay.
No, I'd be poisoned in that situation.
Ben is saying it's not a Zon 2.
I mean, it could
I don't
be if we
understand
have...
why the general went from slightly neutral to slightly evil to neutral, maybe a tiny bit good on night 2.
That's why I
Because
think
the fisherman, because the damsel went away. That's good.
Yeah, but it should be more than neutral.
It's more than
negative.
slightly good. It's incredibly good.
Depends
Yeah,
on
that's
Ed's opinion,
valuable.
right? Okay, guys,
I mean,
mute your
I'm always
mic if you're
drunk.
gonna
Somebody
lick
is
your
pumping
lollipop,
away at
please.
something.
Whatever that is very.
Please
yeah.
stop.
I think
Yum yum yum.
getting rid of a
Okay, guys, if you're just joining us, we are gathering money for charity. Our original aim was to make it into the top 10, and then when we made it into the top 10 in like 5 minutes, our aim became to make it to number 1, and then we made it to number 1 in under an hour. So our new aim for raising money for charity is to get twice as much as second place. So they've raised 3,850. So we're looking at somewhere around about the 7,700 mark. This is a very worthy cause as well, by the way. All this stuff goes to help civilians in areas that have suffered disasters or war, and it's really basic stuff like sanitary stuff, soap, medical aid, food, things like that. So please do, if you've got a few dollars to spare this Christmas, give us a few dollars. The link is pinned in both Twitch and YouTube, and it will still be there if you're watching this after the fact.
Some questions tomorrow night.
The problem is, Nikki, I think it's really funny if you're using charity to help your evil game. I think that's so funny.
Yeah.
That's why I want to tunnel on that, because it's so funny if that's what you're doing.
Oh, we've got what's Angelo? What's the difference between top fundraisers and top teams?
Oh my goodness.
Because we're first on individual fundraisers, but we're only third for teams. So maybe we switch that over. Maybe we get a
What
new.
does that mean?
I think is a team not a collection of streamers?
Or
I don't know what that
extortion.
means.
Yeah,
We-
a team is a
yeah.
collection of people who are all trying to work towards the same fundraiser. Right?
Yeah.
I
So
looked
we're a
up
team of one, and we're going to beat all the other teams that have more than one. That's the new aim, guys.
Yo.
That is the new
We're
aim.
a team of 13, Ben.
blah blah Leviathan go.
I got
We
fairly
were nicely
evil
on
last
time until you nominated like 20 people yesterday, and then we we very much slowed down.
Fairly
I'm-
evil.
Yeah,
I've
fairly
got
evil.
Mara. I have Mara.
I got Iris.
He's Louise.
Oh God,
What did you get night
Jojo.
3? Hey, Jojo, what did you get night 3?
Mara.
Me.
And then, what did you get night 1?
That's a great question.
You.
Hey.
Oh,
What did you get night 1, 2, 3, and 4?
1001.
oh,
When did you use
The
your
math?
artist question? When was the artist question used?
I think it was.
I heard it was used day 1.
Oh, was it day 1? Angelo did say he was going to use it on day 1.
What
So
was
the one
question?
can't be in.
Mara is Mara the demon.
Is Nikki, Ben, Bruce, and Mara the demon? Yes.
Ben, that's what I heard too.
purely
But I just
crowed.
figured that was a
What
that was a
what
bluff. But
What was Iris's third name? The one before me?
Iris went Chris, Kyra, Angelo, Mara.
I think. Okay, so basically at this point, either Angelo or Mara is evil, right? Right, that's what we've
Sure.
got from that. Like
I'll
either
be honest
Angelo's
with
telling
you.
the truth or Mara's telling the truth, and Iris is
Or
information.
And Angelo is in the most pings.
Yeah. I feel like
Well, yeah,
killing
but one of those pings is Mara.
Yeah, killing Angelo helps a lot of worlds, but for other people, not necessarily for. No, it helps me more than it helps other people. I think.
Look, either. Okay, putting things
Killing
together.
me always great.
I want to hear Chris's information.
I don't even know what Chris is.
Savant. And then if I can work that out, I'll either know if it's Ed or Angelo or some other third person. Angelo.
Hello.
Hi. I actually haven't asked it. I didn't want to get poisoned, so I wanted the evil team to be like, "Oh, Angelo's the artist. We don't. He was already asked it. Don't poison him." And I wanted to get out of the Dawn world, so I'm going to ask it today. Your fisherman info might help, though.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I think knowing if Bruce is a sober and healthy Shugenja is extremely useful. But yeah, you could literally just ask. Yeah, I don't know.
What was your
yeah.
fisherman?
I'm not the fisherman. I'm the huntsman. Nikki, I turned Nikki.
Oh, then why was Nikki so confused about?
I
what
have
the
no
fisherman advice
idea.
was?
It's very troubling.
That is troubling, Ben. That doesn't.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is Nikki usually like?
No,
a little...
which is why it's troubling.
Oh no.
Nikki's usually very precise, and Mara's usually very precise as well. So that's why them two being so confuzzled is a little disconcerting, to be honest.
Oh, I don't even know if I trust the fish. All right.
Yeah, it's a problem, right? But that's irrelevant because you can use your information outside of that. So if you just ask if like Bruce or Amy is the Leviathan.
I'm gonna ask. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna narrow it down to 2, and if I get a no, then at least we know it's not those 2, and we go
Yes.
somewhere else.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, thanks.
No worries.
Karen might be the mutant. I don't know.
Nikki, you should go
wait,
talk to
Brockwell
Ed and
might
find
be the
out the
mutant.
exact wording of your information.
There's the
Yeah.
flyer in the bottom right. Nikki, figure out the thing, because Brockwell might be the mutant, and that would solve Brockwell being a liar.
Yeah.
Nikki's
Did you learn
not
last night,
here.
Jojo.
Maraja, no wait, Jewel Iris.
Yeah, okay. I can believe that.
Hello. Sorry, I was downstairs, but I was listening. So I did try to find out from Ed, and he said this is your own making for fucking around too much.
Okay.
I like how you got the exact quote from that one.
It's because he was paying attention then.
All in,
Yeah.
writing it down. This is your.
It's almost as if I've got ADHD or something.
There's quite a bit of that going around.
This is actually ableist of Ed to not repeat Nikki's information. Quite me.
So right now I'm thinking I want to kill Mara or Kyra. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm thinking. No, never mind.
I don't think Mara. I thought Mara was the demon, but Angelo's information is pointing at Mara, and I think Angelo's evil. So
I'm 100% convinced it's Ed.
Yeah, I think it might be Ed. Okay, so I didn't ask my artist question day 1. I wanted the evil team, if there's a poisoner, to ignore me and figure that I'm a spent artist, no need to poison Angelo. I did just ask the question. Since evil team can't do anything, I think it's just worth outing, right?
That'd be great.
Sure.
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay, I asked if the Leviathan was 3 different people, and I got a no.
So
Okay.
which
Well,
three?
yeah,
Amongst
only
3
one
different
person.
people. Okay.
So it's not Mara, it's not Saint Nikki, and it's not Brock.
Oh, I'm not one of those names. It's over, guys.
Angelo, how has your information changed?
No, Amy, we're not explaining it to you because you didn't come back when the gong was hit. That's your fault. That was your choice. You don't
Trust
get
the
to do it.
gong.
Angelo, it's Angelo, Minion, Mara, Demon still, right? That clears it up.
That doesn't work with Mara. Wait.
Well,
no,
there's
that-
also been a
It
Mez
does now.
turning, and there's savant information to do with the Mez
Oh
turning.
shit!
Yeah,
I
don't think
can't
that's
solve
Savant
that.
would come forward.
I
The
think
Chris
that
is Savant.
Chris is just the drunk, honestly.
I agree, but I would love Chris to come out with all of his information.
Yeah, let's have it, Chris.
Yeah, go on then. All right, so day 1. The Goblin and Leviathan sit opposite each other, or there are 2 outsiders sitting opposite each other.
Okay.
Day 2 was there are 2 evils within 2 seats of me, or there are 2 evils within 2 seats of Iris. I assume Iris would be included as a potential in that. Day 3 was Zan 1, or the Mez turned one of their neighbors. And then yesterday was either Karen or Iris has everything that I need to solve my savant in play.
So if 2 outsiders sit opposite each other, from my perspective, that would have to make Brockwell an outsider.
Brockwell's
Yeah.
the mutant.
Probably
Chris
the mutant,
is
yeah.
Brockwell.
no. Yeah.
I don't
Guys on
think.
the sewage.
I think Brockwell's the mutant. That's my headcanon.
We'll just put
That's
down
what
Brockwell
Nikki's
as
fisherman
Puzzle
information means.
master making themselves drunk.
I don't think
I don't-
Brockwell's mutant.
I don't think Brockwell.
Okay, cool. I mean,
I think Brockwell would have signaled if he was the mutant on his story.
you're right. Brockwell's definitely not the mutant.
So no one's
That's
claiming
fine.
Puzzle Master, are they? So we can rule out
No.
that
So-
being play. Cool.
So, if Chris is good, I think Chris is the drunk. If Kyra is good, I think Kyra is the drunk. And Angela, I just don't know.
I'm the
Kyra,
artist.
what's your info? Sorry, what's your info?
Mine.
No, Kyra.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I got a slightly evil, and then I got neutral, maybe tiny bit good. That's the exact wording, which I scolded Ed for. And then I got neutral, and then I got fairly evil.
Okay, just ask yourself this as a storyteller, as a question: would a storyteller see a damsel changing sides, but also Mazephiles changing somebody's sides as neutral?
I think.
Yes,
I think
those two
JoJo
roughly cancel each other out.
That's the only thing, yes.
No, but JoJo's in the game too, and if JoJo's the High Priestess, I don't think that cancels out at all because JoJo would
No, I think it's
confirm
all good then.
JoJo's
I think that would
confirming
go to
Ben and
good.
Nikki, yeah.
I think that's a 3-player confirmation chain, and having one more evil player doesn't erase that at all.
Yeah, that's very hard.
That's why it's neutral to slightly good.
Maybe.
Tyra, what was your information last night?
Fairly evil.
Fairly evil. Okay, it's Ed.
Which it certainly feels like.
There's
I'm gonna
no
find out
evidence
about
to
that.
suggest this is an atheist game at all, which is exactly what I said last time we played this script when we lost by executing Ed.
It's Ed.
Yeah, so I really want to put it out there. I don't understand why Angelo put me within his new artist question, given there's a lot of hard confirmation surrounding this huntsman damsel with the high priestess. Yes, I know I botched the thingy. I'm pretty sure that it's to do with evils rather than not trusting, but either way, the bottom right corner, I'd consider Angelo.
You
past
could
that bottom
totally
right
be
corner.
blagging me, Nikki. That's why Angelo put it in. Me and Angelo had a conversation before then where I told him that I was extremely disconcerted by the fact that you couldn't remember your fisherman info and that you might just be blagging me. So that's not really Angelo's fault, honestly.
I gotta put it out there. If I was blagging it, I would be a lot more confident. I would have been like, right, this is the information which I'm going with. And I would just.
Angelo, then Karen, and I'm going to push you to kill people or sleep.
Yeah, I think you were blagging. I think you were blagging by telling a huntsman, "Oh yeah, I'm the damsel I changed," and because they know there's a damsel hiding, they're not going to come out. Otherwise, a minion will guess them, and then now you're hard, quote unquote, confirmed. That's why I put you in there. But I mean, in my world, we're not going to execute you anyway. I think. I don't know. I mean, it could even be Bruce just picking an arbitrary, just saying, "Oh, yeah, sure, clockwise."
What day did you use your info?
Today.
Can I nominate Mara, please?
Sorry.
Pertinent.
That was Amy that
answered-
asked that, Ed.
Sorry, I saw the
Definitely
voice
not
thing
Karen
on
that did
Karen's
it.
Yeah. Can I nominate Mara, please? Angelo's strange shift has only convinced me more that Mara's on the evil team. It was very weird and confusing, and I think quite a few of us have said today that we'll vote on Mara. Now is a day that it's fine to kill a good player if there is a good player that needs to be killed, and I think this will clear a lot of votes.
I have talked to several people today who said, I would like you to die, and my response to every single one of them has been, let's kill me today, because otherwise we'll kill me tomorrow.
Pertinent. We shouldn't kill Mara.
I will
asked
be
if Mara's
voting for
demon.
her. I will be voting for her tomorrow if we don't do
Let's get
today. I'm
6 of
so
those
sorry.
guys.
We need
This
someone
is
that's not
the-
Mara to vote on this. Wow, okay.
I was literally tossing
I
a
nominate
fidget toy between my
Angelo.
hands.
Okay, look. Once again, there is a Shugenja pointed in this direction. There is noble information pointed in this direction. Angelo has changed up their artist info. I understand their reasoning for saying that they lied about it. It all makes total sense. But what really concerned me was that the 3 people they chose, Angelo seemed unable to remember the third of them. I feel like someone whose entire game has been building up to this big epic reveal moment where they've actually still got their ability would probably remember the 3 people that they chose, but it just sounded to me like Angelo was reading items off of a menu in a restaurant when he was telling us which players he'd chosen. So I don't think it's Mara. It certainly could be, because Iris's balloonist info basically says that Mara and Angelo are not on the same team. So it is one of them, but my money would be on Angelo. And the fact that Mara just voted on herself, I think, is quite telling.
I write a lot of notes. I wanted to make sure I didn't just say the 3 names quickly and then go back and be like, oh, no, it wasn't this person. So I wanted to be super careful. I had a little reminder token on
Who would
Brock,
do that in this game, Angelo? Who would do that?
I had a reminder token on Brock. I think we should lift it off Mara. In my world, it's either an atheist or it's not Mara. That's what I got.
I think Mara voting for herself is something that Mara does in general. She is not afraid to do this.
Nick is going to nominate Kyra. So I'm just going to throw it out there. I feel like Angelo is Sussy McFuss.
Sussy McFucksus.
How do you expect me to remember information if I can't even speak? There was some information surrounding the demon being opposite a minion. I can't remember what the second half of that information is, but fuck it, there's some information out there. I really don't trust Angelo, and yeah, oh yeah, and sorry, the other side for Kara is, I don't know, the general information doesn't feel strong. I don't. Socially, Kyra sounds a bit evil. Also, there's quite a few people who I am socially trusting, either mechanically or something like that. So yeah, I'm very few people here who I don't trust at the moment. Kyra's one of them.
Kyra.
Mickey, I swear to God, if you're evil and you committed charity fraud by making chat donate to get your false fucking information, I'm coming to your house and I'm killing you, okay? And that's on the record. I'm saying that on Christmas, okay? So it's real, it's true. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think people have been sus of me all game. The only info on me was a noble ping that got changed afterwards. I don't know. I think Angelo is the minion to Mara, and if that's not the case, then it's probably just an atheist game. If you really somehow think I'm the demon, go ahead and kill me. But Angelo's been pushing on me all game, so if the information on me now is that I'm opposite my minion, it just doesn't add up.
I think we just have to kill.
I am also just throwing out there. If I was evil, and I would have upped how much I'm extorting chat, but I would have told them the truth.
I do think my information is drunk, by the way.
Bruce nominates Amy Rose. I think Amy Rose is the evil one if it's not Angelo, with the noble information and the Shigenja information pointing that direction. I also think Amy Rose wanted to go whole hog on Mara Joy just because like the information seems to implicate Amy Rose. I don't think Amy Rose is the demon, but I think if we eliminate Amy Rose, we have a good player able to vote tomorrow and nominate tomorrow, and an evil player being unable to nominate.
We've just got it on Mara. Don't lift. This is bad.
I'm gonna let.
There's no info suggesting Mara Joy is like
There's the
evil.
Lunas info and High Priestess info.
Hi. Me and JoJo-ish. Most... yeah.
I nominate Karen. Now I know that I said that my artist question means that Mara isn't the demon, and I don't think Mara is the demon. But Mara also put the last hand on herself. A demon just would not do that because it would end the game. So this is just to lift it off of somebody who's clearly not the demon and somebody that just very well could be. Karen's laid pretty low. Haven't heard much. I still don't know what Karen is.
On the math, I got 1001. My info says conclusively that we have a poisoner this game. I think if we don't kill Mara today, a lot of people are going to tunnel on Mara Demon, Bruce, and Angelo Minion.
I'm begging good players to not put their hands up, for the love of God.
Please.
Stop nominating. Stop it.
Why? Mara, if you're good, why are you...
Because if Mara is
It's
good and
safe
alive tomorrow,
Yeah.
we'll lose. from Mara's
Yeah, that's
perspective.
all right.
Fucking hell.
Mara's like the only demon candidate that I can build. Like, information wise.
Well, look forward to tomorrow, Kyra, because it's gonna happen.
I'm
so excited there's going to be presents under the tree.
Absolutely, in my mind, the demon is either Amy, Angelo, or Chris. One of those three, based on the balloonist
I think it's Ed. I think it might be Ed.
I don't think there's any evidence to suggest this is an atheist game.
Okay, the evidence to suggest it's an atheist game is that everyone is reading really good.
That's what people said last time, and I was right.
I don't think everyone is reading really
demon
good.
is,
Ira is reading evil, but I think that it's
Angelo
like
is
lots of
reading evil.
information doesn't add up. I don't trust this.
Karen's information does not make sense. Karen's information is bonkers.
Here's my. This is. I'll be honest. This is the first time I've played with atheist that isn't the townsfolk. But my philosophy surrounding that would be that your storyteller needs to be giving a lot of hints towards it being a atheist game.
There's a clue.
That's not how
There's
even
always
atheist
like
works.
a key whenever I've played this script. And I think Ed will have seen that and played it with passes in that way.
Can I? My justification.
I'm not getting anything that says that, like, there's no weirdness.
If you trust people who are in lots of evil things, that's weird. That's
If
the weirdness.
the atheist is always just, all the information is always wrong, then it's not a fun puzzle.
No.
The fun puzzle is me reading you guys and thinking that you're all good.
Yeah, I completely agree, but in, like, generally speaking, like, obviously, if you just do a load of crazy shit as the storyteller, that's not a fun puzzle, but generally speaking, with atheists, you want there to be at least one thing that just, like, that is just not, like, adding up. And
Okay,
to
the
me,
math
all of this
numbers, the
information
high
adds up
priestess numbers.
fine. The balloonist
How does
info
the math work?
vibes... well, I mean, I don't really... Any poisoner, a poisoner poisoning literally anybody on night one makes that math
It would
info
have to
fine.
be Mara, Bruce,
Yeah.
Kyra, Brock.
Yeah.
It can't be
Kyra's
Iris,
info
because
has
Iris-
consistently not made sense. I think I don't even think she can be the drunk. I think that the savant info says that Nikki and Brockwell rocking around are both outsiders. That's the true statement. The second day, I don't think any makes sense because we don't have an evil team from my perspective. It's not Zargon because we have two outsiders. I don't think Amez has turned a neighbor, and Iris and I certainly don't have everything to solve the game. So, or solve Chris's info. I don't know. I mean, I might because I have. There's
No, you
goblin.
can't have everything to solve Chris's info because you don't have the right amount of nights. I don't know. Chris gets
Well,
more info
I
than
mean,
you
I
get.
guess
Chris
my
gets info
info
faster
says-
than you get info.
My info says, unless I am the drunk, there is one of the minions is a poisoner. So he's received info about 3 different minions. So I guess that could help. I don't know.
Also,
Yeah.
alright. Okay.
Jojo,
all right.
who have you been sent to every day?
I've explained it, and I've just got my last piece of information that tells me that it is.
Are we remembering the new
It's an 80s
mathematician
game.
drunk jinx? Are we all keeping that in mind?
What is that? Sorry?
The new mathematician drunk jinx? So the mathematician might learn if the drunk's ability yielded false information and failed to work properly.
my god.
Right.
What?
No, I did not know that.
Yep. Are we keeping? Listening to you there, I went, oh, they're not taking that into account, but it is there.
Yeah, so it's completely
My life
possible.
has been ruined.
Somebody redeemed hydrate. I'm gonna drink a Coke.
It's a might. It's a might as well. It's not like always.
It is a mate, which makes it really hard to find.
What about
Thank you.
Marionette?
Marionette is the same jinx.
Hi.
Slightly evil.
Stay 5.
For my last piece of information, I learned Karen. I think Karen is right.
I think it's Demon
I didn't
Atheist.
learn
I'm saying
anything.
Demon Atheist.
Yes,
no, I did. I did learn something.
I'm back to Chris. Why am I back to?
I'm back
Because
to
it's
Chris.
Demon Atheist.
I'm back to Chris as well. That's the clue.
Okay.
Why are we here? I mean,
I'm learning the same as something else. Jojo, when you learn Iris, I learn Iris. So somebody
Oh
learned
my
Chris on night
God.
1. You learned
When
Chris on
I-
night 1. Then someone learned Brockwell. Who learned Brockwell on night 3?
Angelo, I'm gonna
No
repeat my information. I got Karen, then Nikki, then Marjoy, then Iris, then Karen. It's an atheist game.
I think it might be an atheist
So we're all back to
game.
this is the clue. We're all back to the same person.
Wait, but how? Okay, if I'm sober, how does my information make sense? I need to.
It's an atheist game. That's how.
No, but I need to disprove my own information before I start jumping on any
Iris, what's your info?
bandwagons.
Okay.
My information is Chris, Kyra, Angelo, Mara, Chris again.
So how is that? Why can't that just be Chris drunk, Kyra townsfolk, Angelo demon, Mara townsfolk, Chris drunk?
How does Nikki's
There's
info make
no
sense?
more
It
outsiders, so you
doesn't.
have to go back to Chris.
I think Chris is the drunk.
Nikki's info makes sense because he says that bottom right corner is not trustworthy, and we strongly
And Chris
suspect
is
Chris
the
is the drunk, and we don't know what Brockwell is.
He
Brockwell's the
doesn't
steward.
remember if his
Do you?
info
Brockwell's
is
probably the
that
steward.
they're not trustworthy.
Ben, do you
Wouldn't that
think
make
that
it a Zon 3?
Ben,
Because
wouldn't-
Nikki, Chris, and Brockwell, aren't all... Come with me here. If we're to build Brockwell as a mutant, Chris is the drunk and Nikki as a damsel.
Well, that could just be balloonist.
Or it's an atheist.
That could just be
Or it's
balloonist.
balloonist. I think either way,
balloonist. I
me
forgot about
and Ross
balloonist.
are. Yeah.
Can we hear what Bruce was going to say, please, Bruce?
I was curious about your thoughts. If you think Angelo specifically is the demon, would you put the demon in a noble ping that is being pointed at by a Shigenja?
Yes, in a Leviathan game where with a weird homebrew rule about demon atheists, yes, I absolutely would do that.
Ben, here's a piece of information I'd like you to square. I got Karen last night. Karen, all last night and yesterday evening, was pushing that it is an atheist game. My information is suggesting it's an atheist game. What do you think about that?
Well, that depends entirely on what information Karen learned last night. Karen, what did you learn?
I learned a 1, and I don't think Jojo poisoned would learn me. I don't know. There's also more info. Like Chris's info also implicates Angelo. I just don't think Angelo is the demon.
I think it's entirely possible, Jojo, that you're being sent to Karen because Karen's learning that Chris got incorrect Savant info yesterday. Which at this point in the game is probably the only relevant thing left.
I'm okay, fine.
I also think that it is very funny how, like, Karen, did you get a 1 on night 1?
Yeah, I did. I also think
Right,
that
we're all getting the same information that we got on night 1. Or the first piece of
That's true.
information.
That's true. I got the same
My
info as well.
information cannot be incorrect. I learned a player. It cannot be incorrect.
We all got the
So
same
I-
info as night 1. No, Amy's
That
right.
is the clue. We're all getting the same information.
Chris, go get your 2 savant statements that are the
I
exact
have
same.
already got
as
them.
night 1.
They're different to day 1 at least.
Okay, well, you're the drunk, so you don't count.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I got Kyra round to Ben are all good, or Brockwell round to Iris are all good.
Okay.
Well, I believe one of those, and not the other.
Hey, Chris, you kind of got similar info to day 1, where it was like opposite. That's kind of similar, right?
If Kyra's evil, that
I'm
works
gonna
fine.
nominate
I
Ben.
mean, not to stretch, Karen, but I still.
Sorry, I'm nominating Ed.
Yeah, okay.
Ben!
What the hell?
Wow.
I'm nominating
I was
Ed.
a little surprised.
Oh,
I'm reading too many people is good. Everyone's trying to build. I'm not really feeling like it's evil. I want to kill Ed. I want to win the game. Vote.
Okay. Don't do this. Jojo, I think in every atheist script I've ever run, Jojo has ended up on this side of the fence. And Jojo, I think, is on about a 50% hit rate on that. So
I'm on 0% hit rate on
this
that,
should
baby.
not be this should not be your weather vane right now. Jojo's not pointing to true north, despite the Santa Claus impersonation.
Ho ho ho!
We have to get at least 6 on this.
We need at least 6.
Yeah, because it was thrown out so early.
We should probably cap it at 6. We got options.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I'm relatively happy with that because I feel like if evil players didn't have their hand up then, they would have thrown them up at the last minute. So either there is an evil team and they all already had their hand up, or it's an atheist game.
If there's an evil team, Angelo and Kyra are both on it, in my opinion.
Yeah,
but
I
I
agree.
don't know if there is. Yeah.
Also, it's not very Christmas of Ed to have a team win.
I just
What-
like
what
the
if-
trying to
You
kill
invite
each other
me-
all game. Like we're like number one ops.
You
right
invite
now.
me to your
Like, yeah,
town,
the
and then you
fuckers.
accuse me of being evil.
If one of you's the goblin, that makes perfect
I
sense.
hate
and
this
what's
guy.
the
I'm not on his
Christmas
team.
incident?
Kyra, what did you learn? Kyra, what did you learn?
I got slightly evil, which is the same as night one. I think Amy solved the case.
Are we sure we don't want to look at demon again?
I got less
I
evil
don't.
than I did yesterday.
Shall I ask a
So
question to do with my ability?
Iris, if we want to look at demons, should we look at you?
No, hey, back off, okay? We don't need to question me.
So, if
I
we
would say-
were to kill a player, we're so lost in who it might be. At least Ed is a 50-50.
No, it's not.
It's a 50-50.
That's works.
It's a 1 in 13.
So the
I really
demon-
thought 50-50.
It's literally.
I got warm, not hot,
50-50.
guys.
Either a Leviathan or an atheist.
Both a bit late.
Warm, not hot.
Man, that's a 50-50.
What was your
Iris
I asked,
nominated.
is it something to do with me learning something
Iris, don't do it.
to people?
Okay.
Iris?
People learn first or on night one.
I can't
Okay.
fend a third evil.
I'm throwing my hands up.
I can't fend a third evil.
Get in the water.
Okay.
Ed, get in the water.
We just watched Epic, so yeah.
Drown.
All right, folks.
What happened here?
Welcome to the reveal of the puzzle script, the puzzle game, and you get to find out what happened. I have news about who has won.
I fucking told you! Twice in a row! Twice in a fucking row!
Oh dear. Happy birthday,
Fuck,
Ben.
we all got
There
the
was
same
no
info as night one.
evidence
That's
that that was an
insane.
atheist game!
We all got the same info as night one.
It's very funny and not entirely orchestrated by me. So let's go. Let's start. Let's start up here. Ben, your huntsman, did pick Nikki, the damsel, and turn her into the fisherman. Nikki immediately apparently forgot the information that I gave him.
my
Because
God.
the information I gave Nikki was don't trust the information out of the bottom right, because this guy
Yeah.
and sat next to him, Brockwell, who learnt Iris because
I'm so
they
sorry.
poisoned him.
That's the third
All
evil.
of the information
That's
down
crazy.
here was terrible. I was also aware at that point that Angelo was lying about artist information, and so I wanted to put that in there as well. It was also information you should not have been listening to because it was false, and Angelo knew that. And I thought actually it might be. It's the sort of thing where had Nicky been thinking a certain way, he might have been like, "Oh, that actually kind of confirms Angelo a little bit because you were telling me not to listen to the information he was giving because it was a lie." Then we've got what else we got? So you've seen that Iris is your poisoner. That's responsible for every single one of Karen's ones. I personally don't really like the drunk marionette jinx, drunk and marionette mathematician jinxes, as was pointed out, because they are might and therefore they're very difficult to work with. So we'll come back to those. I do have a complaint to make about Iris because she poisoned Kyra on the last night when I was literally just going to send Kyra the words creek, shit, paddle, and nothing else. And Iris poisoned Kyra, so I had to be like, "Oh, that's not actually very helpful for the evil team. I should be more helpful to the evil team." But yeah, basically at that point, you had named so many worlds, none of them involving this guy.
I nominated Bruce!
Hey, Amy. Hey, babe. Hi.
I wanted to.
Which is great because Amy, I think
I didn't know
I don't
that.
think Evan knew, and was one of the reasons that so many people were like, "This information is bad because we're reading all of these players as good." It's yes, because you saw a marionette
That's why I like to not know.
and your high priestess.
I was literally the only one to know Bruce.
So yeah, this
I
went
said
in
it. I was
interesting
like, oh, Bruce is
directions.
up there just-
Yeah, there was. Iris started by doing
Did I
one
have an
really good
ability?
poison. Iris, you did have an ability, Amy Rose. Your ability was you would learn the player.
Okay, we're running a little bit behind schedule. We're going to take a short break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to run one. And this one that we're going to run is going to be kind of special. We're going to do something a little bit cool, a little bit different. So do stick around, and yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back soon. I promise. Don't go anywhere. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to do something a little bit different here. Why is Ed pinging me? Let's find out. He's picked the worst possible moment. Ed, you've chosen just as we've gone live again. What can I do for you?
Oh, my timing is perfect. Because we've added Angelo, this was going to be 13. The person who is 13th doesn't mind dropping if you want to keep it 12, but it's up to you guys.
I think probably we're best keeping it at 12 because we're already behind schedule, right? So I hope that we'll chuck them in the last game if they're not in it.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thanks, Ed. Okay, right. This is Nash. You might know Nash from Flesh and Bone, which is a campaign way of playing Blood on the Clocktower. Nash has got a kind of spiritual successor to that coming up. It's called Specters, and it's basically a system which enables spectators of the game to join in and play, those both online or in person. Before we tell you more about that, I just want to remind you all that we are currently raising money for Project Hope this Christmas, a very worthy cause which provides necessary aid to places that have been absolutely fucked by natural disasters or war. So if you've got a few extra quid, if you've got a few dollars in your back pocket, and you want to help get some basic sanitary equipment and things like that to places that have been devastated by wildfires, wars, and the like, please do give generously. We have links posted or pinned in both Twitch and YouTube. But for now, Nash is going to tell us about Specters. Go for it, Nash.
Yeah, thanks, Ben. Hi, everybody. So as Ben teed up, this is a unique Loric, homebrew Loric, that we're going to run for today's stream. Some of you might have seen a version of this at the Vegas convention as well for Clocktower. This is where you, dear viewer, get a shared ability. You get to play Blood on the Clocktower with the rest of our players. So we're going to have a shared ability, and there are many different abilities in the system, but the one we're going to run today is one ability we called the Herald. And what it means is every night, and Ben's going to post a link shortly into chat. You want to open that link up on another device, and on that webpage, each night, the system is going to pick one of our players at random, and then it's going to pick 5 words like it's from a Ouija board. So words like doom or kill or save or hope, right? And you as the audience are all going to collectively vote. And based on whatever word wins, when we wake the players up on the next day, we will let the players know what your choice has been, and they'll have to figure out what that means. Obviously, you get to see the Grim from Ben's perspective, so they know that you know who everybody is. So we're going to try that for today's game, and yeah, have a lot of fun and enjoy it. And maybe at some point in the future, this will come out a little bit more wider, but we're going to run it today. And don't forget to donate to Project Hope as well.
All right, phenomenal. There is a link in chat. You're going to probably want that link open while we play if you want to participate. We've picked a nice, simple script for this one. Let's pop that script out. We're going to use everyone can play. It's nice and easy. It's not overly complex. I'm just going to hit the random button and see what we get. Okay, it's basically a game of trouble brewing. We've got an imp, we've got a poisoner, a spy, and a scarlet woman. We have a recluse and a drunk, librarian, grandmother, mayor, Undertaker, Fool, Monk, Ravenkeeper. Alright, I like it. That is a pretty balanced game because it is basically trouble brewing. Alright. Boom. Okay. We need to do some basic setup. Let me move this text box somewhere else. Away from out. Go. Let's get our bluffs out.
Ben, quick question. Are we 3 minions and 12 players?
Oh crap, I messed that up. It's because the previous time I ran this, it had more. Well, that's okay. Because we'll just turn Chris into something else. He would have been Gambler. There we go. We'll let him know. Oh no, we probably best re-rack, haven't we?
Yeah, because he'll know spies. I mean, we can random again. There's the beauty of the digital app, right? We can rack so quickly.
Alright, we've got Imp, Baron, Assassin. Of course we have. With Saint, Recluse, Drunken, Moonchild. Ravenkeeper, Librarian, Artist, Fool, Gambler, Clockmaker. What the fuck is that?
That's a classic Christmas story.
Okay. So I'm gonna, because of the sheer number of death we've got, I'm just gonna remove that Gambler and I'm gonna swap it out for a Fortune Teller. We'll dish those out. Okay. Make sure I haven't fucked this one up. Hang on. I had an extra Moonchild in, so that's okay. We can put that gambler back in the bag. There we are. Okay.
It's be a quick game.
Now that is a Clocktower right there. Who's going to be our drunk? I think probably Clockmaker's a good choice here, given Malarkey tends to be always shady looking. So let's put that there. Cool. Well, we've got plenty of options for the librarian. Why don't we do the old librarian drunk thing, but this time it's actually legit?
Yeah.
So
who's the most paranoid that there might be the drunk in this group? We think because
I don't know, but I feel like Malachi would be a good choice because Artist is extremely powerful. So a little bit of doubt in there is never a bad thing. We need some.
And then who's our red herring?
Our red herring. I think it's probably got to be. I think Iris is a good choice because Imp, Star Pass, Gambler killing themselves, all kind of very plausible. And then we're sport for choice here with the bluffs. Oh, how come we've not got a Moonchild in? Have I made a mistake again here?
No, you took it out because you're too many outsiders, right? So where are we at? Base
Saints.
We should have 4. We should have 4.
Ah, crap. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all right. We'll just add a Sentinel in. This is already getting. Oh, I can't. This is some schoolboy shit here. Right, Sentinel. There we are. Problem solved. Okay. So we'll give these guys Empath. We'll give these guys Undertaker. We'll give these guys Slayer. All right. Cool. Hopefully, no more stupid mistakes as we go forward. But let's be real, there will be. Okay. No more decisions.
Fun.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, let's be real. This is going to be the most surreal game of Clocktower we've run in ages. I'm just going to have a quick look at the leaderboard, guys, because we're trying to. We're a one-man band here, and we're competing with a bunch of teams, and we're already in 3rd place for top teams. We just need to We need to overtake Cuties for Charity because we want to be the cutest charity, not those guys. But that's going to require us to raise a little over $1,000. So please do give generously. So because I know charity isn't a competition, but let's be real, everything's a competition. Let's do this.
With a randomly chosen player.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you. All right. So in a few seconds, folks, if you're looking at the Specters app, it's synced to the lobby, but it takes a few seconds to catch up. So just give it a moment, and you'll see the vote start.
Okay. While that happens, I'll send out some minion and demon info. All right, are we winning? You're winning, son.
And it looks like Kyra was our first pick in the app tonight.
Well, that was quick. Hang on, I need to have a look at this app. I didn't realize it was going to be that fast. Let me see what it looks like.
Well, the votes are coming in real time. So Kyra was picked randomly. It will be a random player each time.
Oh, okay,
and now everyone's voting on which word we're going to tell everybody.
So, which of those words do you think most represents Kyra, who I will remind you is not the clockmaker, but is the drunk? Someone's put I'm sending true. Okay, let's get these guys in here. Let's do the things. Who have we got up first? It's our librarian. This will require him to actually pick up the phone.
Doesn't need their info.
Okay. Well, I guess Chris isn't learning anything. We'll move on to Rose Santa. Hello, Rose.
Hello.
Who would you like to look at tonight?
I will look at JC and Kyra, please.
You will look at JC, who is your neighbour, and Kyra, who is the person next to them. Everyone's changed their name. It's very spinning me out. And you're going to love this. You learn that, yes, one of them is the demon. Congratulations on solving the game, night 1.
Great, that sounded so genuine. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Yeah. True is currently in the lead over Death.
True is currently in the lead. Really? Come on, guys.
Yep.
There's 1,500 of you. Well, there's more than that if you add YouTube. Okay, let's get. Well, actually, what shall we give Kyra a 2? I think 2's probably misleading and like realistic, right?
Yeah, what I always like to do is like, who do I think is going to be the frame as the demon, and then simulate that. It's kind of my preference in these situations. So, is that Juris? Is that JC in your mind?
Well, Rose has just got a yes on JC, and JoJo's the Baron, so 2 seems quite plausible from that point.
Yeah,
but I mean, also, 2 away from Malachi or Malarkey is not crazy either. JoJo's going to be shady. Chris can't really prove what he is, just telling people that they're drunk, especially given that Chris telling Kyra that they're drunk is like directly contradicting their info as well. So I think 2's probably a good number.
And it will let a non-spy evil team bluff that when JoJo dies, hey, it's a Baron, right? Which will further feed into the clock too.
Yeah, I think so. All right, let's give it a 2.
I'm arguing with Iris about the origins of Christmas, but this is a good escape for me. I'm free now.
Okay. Well, we're here to tell you that the origins of Christmas are 2.
What the fuck does that mean? All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Great book.
I'm gonna make a vote. I'm gonna vote for Begin. So True and Death really are like hovering around the 30% mark, aren't they?
This is a battle of the ages right now. We have to be careful how sarcastically we say the word as well. We've got to try and keep it neutral.
I'm going to say it very dramatically. That's my plan. I'm gonna really ham it up. Okay. That is everything, right? We don't have to do anything else. I'm leaning on you here because I've already made some dumb mistakes.
No, you're good. Chris still needs their info. They never got it. We guess we can card him.
Chris. Is he going to show up this time?
Yeah, and then maybe just repost the voting link for folks. I think there might be.
Chris, thank you for joining us.
Sorry.
That's okay, buddy. So, you're the librarian. You're going to love this one. It's classic info, this. Classic TB info. You learn that either Malachi, and that's important, that's Malachi and not Malakin, Malachi or Kyra is the drunk.
Right. Malachi Kyra is drunk. Cool. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Good luck.
How do I leave? Here we go.
Backspace. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna close the poll as we're at the end of the night now.
Okay.
So we're gonna lock in on the votes. So our winning vote with 252, 34% of the vote was True, just beating out Death with 30% of the vote. So, yeah, unfortunately, your vote of Begin was only 11%. So yeah, we're gonna wake him up. Do whatever you need to do at the start of the game, and then we're gonna point at Kyra and say very dramatically True.
You guys are all dicks. Well, 34% of you are dicks. Right, okay, here we go. Let's play.
Please just drop a death note from the sky.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Good morning, and welcome to day 1 of Everyone Can Play. But this one's a little bit different because this morning, a chorus of 1,000 screaming specters just whoosh through town, and they all stop outside Kyra's house, and they point knowingly towards it, and in a chorus of wailing words, they scream the word, True!
True! Come on, guys!
They all disappear.
I don't like telling the truth, and that's God's honest truth. You're supposed to go, True! True, actually, yeah. Ooh, I was going to pretend. I didn't know it was going to be like a public thing. I was going to do a pirate voice, so I was sitting there like, please have the word be pirate, please have the word be pirate. What am I supposed to do with True?
You have to tell me what you are.
I'm the imp. You got me. No, I'm the clockmaker. I got 2.
You're the clockmaker? Clockmaker with the 2? Well, you're the
that's the God's honest truth.
I'm the fool.
Wow, that's true. Actually,
yeah, I mean, it is the
true.
Is the truth. It's the fool.
Hey, we're making good progress. That's 2 hard confirmed people who are telling the truth.
Yeah, right? Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Confirmed. So I'm not evil, so I'm not a part of the Clockmaker 2.
True.
It could be my neighbors, or it could be your neighbors.
That is also true. Yeah.
Let's deduce this.
Let's see how deep this rabbit hole goes first. I don't know how long I could go agreeing with everything, but I'm gonna fucking try my darndest.
We're doing. How would I bluff Undertaker? I'm gonna claim Saint. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what. In this conversation, I've probably given you Gambler and Fortune Teller because it's this like. I don't know. I'm thinking like. Would I put that, or would I put something like Ravenkeeper instead? Because in a way,
I would. I think that you would give me something like Mayor, something that is fine to just keep around for a bit.
Yeah.
Friends, we're doing ones.
We're doing ones?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I just did a 2.
Yeah, but you're doing ones now.
I did a 3.
So it's your turn to do the 1.
Yeah, you
Chris
do
needs
one.
to do 1,
Then we'll
and
complete
Malakin needs to do 1, and then I need to do 1.
Well, you go
In
first.
that order. I'll go first? Okay, I'm the fool.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes
Your turn.
Mannequin's one
That does
interesting.
make my 1 more of a 1 than it was before.
So why don't you tell me what your 1 is?
Gambler?
Gambler?
All right,
you
cool.
can gamble me as the fool and everything's fine.
Nice. Librarian.
Librarian who saw a drunk between me and Malakin?
Thankfully, no, neither of you were in my info.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I've heard of a clockmaker with a 2 up there.
Oh,
But
cool.
it's not me. I'm the fool.
Even though Mayor is one of the notoriously difficult ones to pull off.
It is.
You should do the inverse of your artist bluff last game, this game, if you are, and say you're not spending it, but you spent it this entire time. Think about it.
Oh yeah, just spend it or immediately if I'm the artist.
Yeah, and then be like, oh, I'm still unused, and then they'll kill you. Thinking,
Yeah.
See?
I mean, there is a demon that's killing people at night and an assassin, so it actually might not be a bad idea to ask it if I'm the artist. All right. Good to know. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hurts. What's the truth? What's the God's honest truth, Kyra? Do you have a number that you think is the truth?
No, my number is 2, but I mean the truth hurts because I'm gonna go probably snitch on you guys.
Oh,
I wouldn't do that. That'd be
Why
silly.
would
It
you-
would be very funny though. Look, chat told me the word true, and I'm just gonna bend over backwards and do whatever they tell me. Okay, it's just the name of the game. I got it. Okay, look, if it kills me, so be it. I do it for
You
the
simply
truth.
got it.
Yeah, I simply got it. Malachi told me the Ravenkeeper.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Ben already knew.
I mean, that's true.
Ben! You're getting too much information, Ben. We gotta
Yeah,
get
Ben,
out of here.
if chat donates more, I'll be even more honest than I'm being right now.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, let's
Which
see
is
where we're at,
impossible.
shall we? Let's have a little refresh.
Can the next poll be for Cutie Pie? Wink. Wink.
Okay. Well, we are looking to overtake Cuties for Charity, who are an entire team who have got $6,000. We're currently at 4,656. So, come on, guys, we need to get these Cuties out of second place.
Look,
hey
chat. If we overtake that Cuties, I'll put whatchamacallit, a teaser of my new model in the unofficial Discord.
Wow.
Who decided the word true? Okay.
No, wait, no. I monk protect you so that you're not spent by the time you get to final 3. In which case we execute somebody else in final 4, and then you. No, this doesn't fucking work.
We execute me at final 4. Right? You execute Bruce at final 4, hard confirming both a monk and a fool.
Yeah,
And
we're
then
in it
when
together.
I don't die, the demon kills me that night, and we did nothing productive.
Yes, this is the worst plan I've ever heard.
That's amazing.
I
Let's
am
do
on
it.
board.
Okay, Chris, what can you contribute, if anything?
I can tell you, neither of you are the drunk,
We're not drunk.
which is a start. Step 1 of the plan. Tick. Don't be the drunk.
That's true.
So you're a librarian.
Mhm.
You have to be. Or you're an artist who went like super early.
Or the spy who
I went,
knows
at least
there's not a drunk.
If you're the spy, you can't
Yeah, that
stop
works,
us. We're invincible.
We can't be stopped.
It's an off-script atheist, guys, because 2 people told me they were the same thing.
Don't read anything into that. It was a very bad answer.
JC, isn't that also evil coded?
Yes.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Kyra's True Christmas Experience.
It's meant to be Kyra's True Crime Experience, because what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Kyra's True Crime. Nominations are open.
Everyone claimed to be good so far to me, so I've got no one to go towards.
I nominate JC.
Jojo
Is
is nominated.
did the specters choose Kyra?
Okay, sorry. The specters chose Kyra. Well, I don't want to get into the mechanics of it. Kyra has the word true associated with Kyra. JC, you are, if Kyra is telling the truth, my minion, which means we have to kill you. Also, good Undertaker check, maybe? Question mark?
I'm not a good Undertaker check. I can be your minion if you want.
Okay, cool. Tell him.
All right, we are looking for a minimum of 6.
Is that true? Are you evil, JC?
Check the whispers, Kyra.
4's not enough.
JC claimed Scarlet Woman to me, which is pretty.
I did not claim Scarlet Woman. I claimed I saw Mummy kissing Santa Claus, and those are very different things.
What?
I asked JC, what sort of Christmas song would you be? And JC came up with that. And there's no investigator on the script, so JC must be the Scarlet Woman.
I think so.
JC is not the I in the I Saw Mummy. JC is the mummy.
It's pretty damning.
JC is mother. JC is mother.
JC is mother.
Amazing.
We didn't get JC on the block. This game's fucking worthless.
Yeah, we should have voted for that, guys. JC's evil.
Second
and now
call.
you know. You have all the information.
Bruce nominates Malachi.
Bruce nominates Malachi. Tell us why.
I don't know.
Malachi.
Oh.
Undertaker check.
Oh,
we are
sound like wolf.
looking for 6.
Malachi's
good.
you're okay with this? Malachi's good.
Malachi claimed a role to me, which is good.
Yeah.
And which is the opposite of what JC claimed, which is evil.
So we'll throw up a little prediction as well, guys. Who's going to win, good or evil? 4 votes is not enough.
I think I might.
Prediction? Only 4 people voted in the prediction?
I think I understand JC's answer. If he's good, I think I get it.
I have slightly more context for JC's answer because he's answered now 2 silly questions, and I get there is a common thread between those that is not the Scarlet Woman.
I figured it out.
Any other nominations?
Do we have anything to go on?
5.
I had 2 people claim the same character, but I think it's because one of them is the spy registering as that
4.
character.
Iris nominates Chris.
Iris nominates Chris. Tell us why.
I refuse.
Chris?
I have nothing to add.
Wow, you guys are really a bunch of chatty Cathys, aren't you, today?
Well, chat is chatting with us in its own weird way.
Chat has said one word.
True.
Where?
5's not enough.
What was that sting? What was that?
I was going to say
horribly
that
sting?
was pretty spooky.
I wish my baby.
What the hell?
He has a piano.
Is he possessed?
He's 2, Kyra. He's a toddler.
That's like prime possession age.
That did sound exactly like a horror movie sting. That was impressive.
It did.
Ending the day in 5.
We don't need to kill.
Ed nominates Malarkey.
Ed nominates Malarkey. Tell us why.
I don't know. I've got a claim of a Clockmaker 2, and I trust like 3 people based on social reads. So if I eliminate pairs of people based on those 3 people I trust, Malarkey's one of like 6 people who might be in a Clockmaker 2.
Get him.
1 in 6 are really bad odds.
It's 3 and 6. 3 and 6. 3 evil players. Clockmaker 2.
Not if there's a recluse. That could be just 2 evil players.
That is
There is a
true.
recluse.
5's not enough. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Ed.
Tell us why.
There's a Clockmaker 2, and I've got claims from 3 people. And Ed is outside of that. So there's a really good chance. Actually, if you narrow it down to 3 and 6, it's 50% chance Ed is either evil or good.
Ed?
That is, in fact, how the statistics works. Unfortunately, I narrowed mine down based on who was in Clockmaker 2s, but this is not a good plan.
We're looking for 6.
I nearly said this is fine, and that would have been a very definitely dog in fire. This is fine.
I never take him and put it.
5's not enough. Any other nominations?
This is bad, and we
5.
should execute someone.
4.
I think
you
it's fine not
volunteering?
to kill.
No.
2. 1.
Parentheses,
No
not me.
executions today. Good night, everybody.
We're really good at this game.
Okay, here we are. We're on to night 2. As a reminder, we are collecting for a very worthy cause. They're sending extremely needed aid to places that are devastated by war and natural disaster. Link is pinned on both Twitch and YouTube, so please do give generously. We're currently doing pretty well here. We're catching up with the Cuties for Charity posse, who are my least favourite rap group, so we really do need to overtake them. But in the meantime, Nash?
Yeah, so we are also collecting votes from our specters. So in a moment, the votes will reopen up, so we can continue on with the night, and then we'll see how those votes come in.
All right, brilliant. Okay, let's crack on. So first up, we've got our gambler. Hello, Iris.
Hello. Hi.
Who do you want to gamble?
Rose Santa, my truest friend, as the fortune teller, and if she kills me, then oh well.
Okay, Rose Santa as the fortune teller. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good gamble. Let's get Brockwell in here. Brockwell.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good. Who do you want to murk?
Honestly, no idea right now. I've been told Angelo's the Raven Keeper, and I've had a bunch of silly questions for day 1, so let's take a stab in the dark, and let's go for Jewelrist, please, for poisoning me last game.
Jewelrist. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Now that's interesting.
You better kill.
Yeah. If Malakin chooses to stab, we have got some interesting stuff there. How are we doing on the vote front?
Yep, so the app has picked JoJo. So the app will randomly pick a player that hasn't been picked before, and then 5 words will get generated. Everyone's voting. Votes coming in. Right now, Sanctuary for JoJo is the currently one, but Dusk is just behind. Yeah, I have seen some chat about we're going to help the evil team, right? So, you know.
I'm voting for Dusk. Sanctuary. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, what a bunch of sadists. Okay, well let's get Malachi in here. Let's get Malarkey in here. Yeah, I'm doing it now. See what he wants to do. Malarkey,
Hello.
would you like to stabby?
Nah, we'll leave it for a day.
Okay, well hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night.
Hopefully, because no one has accused me yet. That's fine.
All right, cool. Okay, that means Rose gets another night of info. Let's see what she does. Rose, my winter Rose, you are alive. Who do you want to look at?
I will look at the Norwegian Bruce and Happy Holidays.
Okay, so the Norwegians of Bruce and Happy Holidays. and you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. That's pretty useful info because
Yep.
some people might have suspected Bruce of having been DA protected at some point. And obviously Saint is always dangerous to the good team.
Especially with Ed probably not claiming it at any point through the game, or at least till the late game.
Yeah.
So Dusk is taken lead now. So we've got it's like 50 votes separating them. So yep. It's looking pretty
so is
good.
this thing on an automatic timer, or do you cut it off manually?
Whenever we decide we want to cut off, or when we go to day, it will cut off. But is there? Yeah, we don't have anyone else to talk to, right? Tonight, I think we're done.
We're good. Yeah. So last chance to cast votes, guys. Although I think this one's a foregone conclusion.
Yeah. Do you want to share the voting link in case anyone came in late?
Yes, that is a good idea.
We have lots of different links pinned today, right? And I think it's probably good worth saying as well. This is just a homebrew. This is a bootleg. If you weren't here at the start, this is a homebrewed Loric that's currently being made and tested.
Okay. Do we have the result?
Yep, we locked it in, and with 243 votes, or 43%, Dusk was the winner for JoJo.
All right, fantastic. Let's do it.
Excellent.
More than 30 days. It's more than 30 days.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. First of all, you awake to the sight of Julius's corpse, and then, secondly, standing crying over the corpse is the sight of Ho-Ho Jojo with 562 ghostly specters pointing at them and shouting the word Dusk.
Dusk! Incredible.
Never mind. You know what, guys? True was a great word. Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Oh my
What the fuck
God.
are you supposed to do?
Dusk!
Screw that.
I get information at dusk, folks.
Specifically at dusk.
Got killed.
Got killed. I'm guessing you were the monk.
No, but I'm gonna keep what I am to myself for now. No, I'm not the fool. If I was the fool, I wouldn't have died. I just lied to people. I told only one person my role, and I'm gonna keep it to myself in case anybody tries to be cheeky and steal it.
Okay. I don't believe that you're an imp that star past day one. I don't think.
I don't believe I do that either.
Our mayor over here.
And
Spicy.
I will say that I am the whatever Rockwell's not.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So we know
what
which
did
other
you
are
both
there.
gamble. What have you?
If I'm the gambler, I gambled you as the. I don't know. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and I lived.
It makes sense why you'd still alive.
I will say, if I was a gambler, I gambled Kyra, and I'm not dead. So
Okay. Sweet. Cool.
Cool. Sounds good.
I'm the fool.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, I think I'm DA protected, so I wouldn't bother testing it.
All right.
Okay.
Wintel.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
understand the
interesting.
lore. Yeah.
Looking
Well,
forward
now
to
that
seeing where it
now that
goes.
I'll trust you with this because I like speaking the truth. Jojo claimed to be the saint to me, so Jojo getting the word dusk means don't get executed at dusk in my eyes, which means Jojo's
Okay.
legit.
Yeah.
Which means there's some kind of glitch or like a storyteller mistake or something that Ed was also sent the saint token.
Wait, why?
Because Ed also claimed to be the saint to me, and I believe that.
Oh,
Even though
okay.
I have no mechanical reason to, I'm just going to do it because it's funny. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
You know?
Fair enough.
Nash here as well. By the way,
So I'm gonna just lay low.
Cool. Cool. Fair. I've been telling people that I'm either the gambler or the mayor. So if there's another claim of gambler, I think I know who it is, and it's fine. So I will give you Slayer or mayor, and you'll be the only person that knows that.
Okay, you're either slaying or maying.
Yes, but I'm telling people gambler or mayor. So I've told you gambler or mayor, but I'll give you Slayer or mayor because I'm not worried about the
Assume
gambler
you're the
stuff.
slayer then. Cool. Thank you.
No worries. Good luck. Cheers.
All right.
Good luck. Bye.
There's actually not very many candidates left for Clock 2.
I
So you get
am-
Malachi, you basically got cleared from being a demon. You could still be a minion for me based on that social read because you're 2 away from both me and JC. So you wouldn't be the demon in that world unless
I'm
the
almost
recruiters
certain that Iris is not a star pass.
Yeah,
Based on
I
our
mean,
first day conversation.
also, I don't think Iris goes for that on this game.
No.
So yeah, that's
Okay.
where I was coming from.
What are
Malachi.
you claiming, Malachi?
Ravenkeeper.
Okay, cool.
All right. Well, hopefully you die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That is sharp. I like it.
I think it's fair to call it a bit extra.
Yeah.
You know, only certain times a year. What do you want to do?
I'm happy to hard claim.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can hard claim.
All right, cool.
Hello.
Let's see. I'll ask my artist question right now.
Okay, okay.
Is one of Malaki, Brockwell, or Chris the demon?
Is one of Malarkey, Brockwell, or Chris, so that's Malakin brocking around the Christmas tree, or Chris, the demon? Yes, one of them is the demon.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was good. That was a good question. Well done. Well done, Malachi. Welcome back, Premier League of Clocktower. Do you think you're able to execute someone today? 11 of you alive, 6 votes required. Nominations are open.
I'll nominate Iris.
JC's Navidad. Tell us why.
It's mostly to make Jojo laugh. We probably shouldn't actually execute this, to be fair.
Iris?
Well, we should get it on the...
Excuse the fuck out of me. What do you mean? I'm fucking dead.
It's good enough for me.
Wow, Kyra, just because I tried to set you up in the last one.
Oh, no hard feelings. You're dead.
Not enough.
I'm sorry.
You okay up there, Malachi? You're,
Yeah,
your model
something happened in the world that was causing me to lag. I needed to fix it.
Okay. So you thought you'd do a bit of skateboarding. Fair enough. Okay, Angelo.
I'll nominate Chris.
Tell us why you've nominated Chris.
There is potential demon information on Chris. I'll either say from an artist question or a fortune teller yes. It does implicate Chris as a demon.
Chris?
I don't believe this info because I'm not the demon.
6 if you think Chris is the demon.
What Chris said to me felt very true. And that's not just me saying that. It's a thing.
Out of interest, does it implicate Chris specifically, or are there others?
6 is enough.
It's others. If it's a fortune teller, yes, somebody. It's another potential person. If it's an artist question, it's Chris among others.
You voted. I'm voting with you. I don't care.
Any other nominations?
Cat.
Cat! No, keep the cat. We like the cat.
No.
Yeah.
I like the cat too, just not on the keyboard.
You should,
Keyboard
get
cat.
you should get to communicate with us. Tell us the truth.
What's the script?
She is a black cat.
I like the cat on the piano.
Yeah.
Black
End of the
cats are
day.
amazing.
In 5.
Yo.
4. 3.
Alright, it's probably not
2.
Chris since there's no minion panic.
1.
Yeah,
Chris is executed and dies. Good night, everybody. Okay.
Wow.
So we're on to the night phase. I'll just drop that link into chat again. If you want to play along, you can join us right now, even if you've only just arrived. Come be a specter. spectators, spect. And also, we are raising money for Project Hope, so please do give generously. Link is pinned in both YouTube and Twitch. We'll give this thing a moment to pick a player for us.
So you'll enjoy this one, Ben. So the vote's already started. It's picked Ed.
Nice.
The very clear front runner right now is the word Doom.
Okay, I'm gonna make a vote here. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want to influence people. But to me, there's definitely a sensible choice there. Okay, cool. So, while you guys vote on which word you think should be associated with Ed and his character, let's get our demon in here. Hello, Brockwell.
Hello.
Who do you want to kill?
Let's go into someone else that I'm not aware of. Let's go into JC's Navidad, please.
Okay, JC it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Pretty good choice. Would probably become confirmed eventually. Let's see if Malarkey. I'm doing it again. All right, Malakin. Do you want a stabby stab?
Of course I do. It's just a matter of working out whether someone told the truth or lied to me. Because Bruce claimed to be the fool. But if they're actually the Raven Keeper, this is horrible. But I'm just going to trust them and kill them no matter what they are.
Okay, Bruce it is.
Norwegians, Bruce, please.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Good stab.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think Evil are doing pretty well here. The artist I don't know if you were around, Nash, but Malachi asked if Chris, Brockwell, or Malakin was the demon, which is pretty good. That's pretty game solving.
Well, we know where the star pass is going if it happens.
Yeah, definitely.
And then Jojo, what was funny, because the Spectres picked Dusk for Jojo immediately went into chats with everybody and started bluffing Undertaker.
That's brilliant.
So, yeah.
Right, we've still got an alive fortune teller. Let's see what they want to do.
Hello.
All right, Santa Rosa. Who do you want to look at?
Angelo and Malachi.
Angelo and Malachi, and you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
How intriguing. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The net is tightening.
Yeah, that's the entire top half of the circle, right? That she's chosen, excepting herself. So yeah,
and we have to think where that Clockmaker 2 is going to start landing as well now, based on that.
Yep.
Fortune teller animation.
Absolutely. I think it the Clockmaker 2 could be built about any of the evil players, realistically speaking. If Chris is the starting demon, it then goes to Malakin, who could be this Scarlet Woman. If Jojo's the demon, that Clockmaker 2 is JC as the recluse. So actually, I think Brockwell's probably the most airtight of all of them at the moment. All right. Last chance to vote, and then we're gonna. But I mean, let's be real. Almost half of you are currently choosing Doom.
46% of the vote.
I think we can probably even call it, right?
Yeah, I think we will.
Okay, let's do this.
Cool. All right, good luck.
Jojo's trying to make me watch those.
Yep.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm afraid it's a terrible morning for JC's Navidad, who died in the night, along with the Norwegian Spruce, who also died in the night. But it's okay. It's okay because we all know who's going to die tomorrow night, because as Ed walks through the town square, there are 548 ghosts pointing at him and wailing the word Doom!
Doom!
Interesting, Ed.
Because everybody knows he loves 90s shooters. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Jojo, like, is the saint. Like, I'm so sure Jojo's the saint. So you need to come up with some kind of off-script amnesiac or off-script atheist, because, look, believe me, I want to believe you. I want to think that you told me the truth, because there's no way you would confidently lie to me like you did. There's no way.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd never confidently lie to you. That's fine. I'm trying to work out how I'm processing Doom right now.
I know how I'm processing it. It doesn't look good for you, Ed.
Well, yeah. The thing is, what my brain wants to do is come up with all the stupid, like, no, they just got it backwards. I'm just in a mood. But that's...
It's not very helpful. It's funny, but it's not helpful. Look,
Yeah,
Jojo
I'm
got the
trying to
word
think-
dusk, which just tells me nominations, which is exactly what like Jojo's ability interacts with. So I don't know.
Dusk does not tell you nominations. Dusk tells you poisoner, monk, or gambler. They're the first
Like,
three to
when
act.
you're nearing
at
dusk is when
dusk.
you nominate someone and execute them, no? And it goes to
No,
dusk when you do it?
nominations and executions happen before dusk. Because
Oh,
all the
okay, but this
travelers go
isn't
at
like
dusk. Yeah.
is this in the rule book?
Yeah.
Fuck off. That you can't. Well, I guess that has to be true. Yeah, whatever.
Because travelers act at dusk.
It's a lot less
So,
sus than the word.
Just because I don't want to leave it too long, because I think too long is going to be like too convenient.
Yeah, the only difficulty is somebody might go, well, you spent your ability, let's just kill you now. And then,
Yeah, so I might. But then, the thing is, if I star pass, if the clockmaker has got a 2, then it puts it on either you or Jojo, right? And I think day one, you two were quite minion looking, so I think that will be focused on a bit. So I have to see if I can ride it out, maybe.
I only came full to the full. How's that minion-y?
No, it was more the socials and the voting pattern, because the pair of you were voting in unison day one quite a bit, and I think I've stuck that in my head.
I didn't look at what Jojo was doing at all.
No, I've been trying to keep away, because if it's Clockmaker 2, I don't want to be seen voting in pair with you both, in case they build that world. So, yeah. I think Malachi is the mayor. Angelo's going to come in.
That's fine.
Hey.
I trust
Hi.
Angelo. Implicitly.
Well, we had a good
You guys
conversation
trust
yesterday.
Yeah. Could be a monk protect. We don't know on the actual demon death. So Iris should figure this out.
Yes, I should clear up whether or not it is still being claimed.
Did you gamble the person that was part of the master plan?
No, the master
plan.
But I do believe in the master
It
plan.
was.
I do
It
believe-
hasn't been successful. We're all dead.
Yeah, we had a 3-way chat and they went
Failed
nope.
spectacularly.
Nope. It would have been so good though. Imagine
It was a
imagine
solid
the
plan.
power.
To be fair, it was solid. Yeah. All right. Thanks for chat.
Chris, can I talk to you for a second afterwards?
Yeah, sure. Hello.
I think Jojo's just evil.
Yeah, I can see it.
Sorry. I think it makes zero sense to see Assassin in any capacity unless she's specifically poisoned.
Thanks for that. Sorry, I didn't mean to exit without saying thank you.
Yeah.
I was wrong, but I tried to tell the truth, guys.
Welcome back, everybody. We have 8 of you alive, 4 votes required. Nominations are open.
Just a heads up for people, I was the recluse, who was registering as the Scarlet Woman for answers to silly questions.
I do also need to say that I was the gambler, because it is mechanically relevant.
I assume you gambled me, Iris?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that correct? Did you lie to me?
I didn't lie to you.
Okay. Well, that says something about... Yeah, Bruce.
Well, it
It
could
says
have
Bruce
said
was
something.
assassinated.
No, it
Or-
says Bruce was assassinated, or Iris
I think-
died to their own ability, and I was targeted night 1. I'm the fool. Or night 2.
I think I would like to die today. I think this would help a lot.
I also want to kill you.
I think we
were
should
you.
kill Ed because Chow says that
I-
he should be doomed.
That says
I think Ed is good. I think Ed is good,
No.
and killing him is a terrible idea.
No, it said
it
doom, not doomed, right? So we should doom Ed to death.
I think we should
Or
kill him.
alternatively, killing me is our doom.
Yeah,
but I mean,
Uh.
if you're going to throw shade on that one, I'd throw more shade on Dusk because, like, well, if you're the gambler, I've got a monk claim somewhere else, and so the Dusk actors are poison the monk gambler.
Go for it, guys.
JoJo's make sense for Dusk, I think.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I think so.
Someone else is claiming gambler.
I think my Clockmaker 2 is pointing towards either Jojo, Malachi, or Malaki from Jojo.
If the other person claiming gambler was Rosanna, we did a roll swap.
Second
and
call.
I gambled her.
I'll nominate myself.
Okay, Jojo, tell everyone why you've nominated yourself.
I think that this would be very helpful. I really do. And the dusk will make the most sense.
We're looking for 4.
Did you?
Why are we voting for this?
Oh, I think I know what you are. Maybe.
4 is enough.
Jojo,
I'll say it like this.
No,
I don't think I
that
was
you've
poisoned,
got-
Chris. I think I was lying to you.
Maybe.
You don't like these.
It's worth noting I think all 4 dead players are good. So we're down to 5-3, and if we execute a good player today, we're going to go to 3-3 tomorrow.
And if we execute a Moonchild, then it might
Final
be
call.
worse than that.
Angela, you got your hand up?
Yeah, I nominate Brocken.
All right, tell us why.
Brocken, I think we should implement the plan I discussed earlier and kill you.
Brockwell?
I don't quite get what this plan is. We were talking about an artist question. That's what I was had my hand raised for in town, was because basically, if it's Clockmaker 2 with the artist question being true, then both of my minion or demon neighbours, either one of them is you or is dead. So I think we should be looking at elsewhere. I've told 3 people now what I am. I haven't done it yet, and I think we've got one of the demon candidates on the block, funny enough. But yeah.
I mean, if all the dead players are good, then the clock
We're
maker
tying.
must be a minion making it up.
We're currently.
Hell no,
tying.
they told me true. This is
We're
don't do
current-
this. Don't do this.
You gotta be decisive.
Hey, listen
You
to
gotta
me.
put
2's not enough.
Yeah, I
both
just
hands up.
I'm gonna nominate Malaki.
Okay, tell us why you've nominated Malaki.
I don't know why we're actually executing Jojo. Jojo could just be a minion here with the Clockmaker 2. Also, the Clockmaker could be wrong because of a drunk ping. In either case, we should be following the fortune teller yes ping between Chris and Malaki.
Okay, Malaki?
Have not even heard of a fortune teller yet. I'm the empath. I've had 2 every day. I'm fairly sure I'm the drunk.
All right, 5 to die, 4 to tie.
That's not
Yeah.
possible.
To be
How's
clear,
that
there's
not
no fortune teller yes on Malarkey. However, there is a lack of a fortune teller no.
5 is enough. Malaki's about to die.
Ain't no way.
Whoever's
no
saying,
hat.
It got
whoever's
really windy.
claiming
in my
fortune
house.
teller
Very
who
weird.
isn't me is lying.
5, 4, 3.
Iris could have started.
I'll nominate Malachi.
Tell us why you've nominated Malachi.
Mainly force of habit due to someone nominating me. But I know I'm not evil, and that felt like a take off of a player that I have a empath 2 on somebody who is a good player. So perhaps Malachi is the other evil.
Malachi?
No.
Wait, no, yes.
I have heard of librarian drunk pings that don't include you.
Also, why
might
would
be-
I? The only way I start pass on night 1 is if I got mayor bounced into. Why would I
Does-
even do that?
Does with People's Worlds Baron assassin work?
4.
Yeah.
3,
It has to be poisoner though.
2,
Right?
1.
Assassin's pretty
Malaki is executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
Don't think we have enough outsiders for
So-
Baron.
Oh, this is getting spicy.
This is getting very spicy. I think Evil are in trouble here, but Ed's in a double claim with someone who is trying to get themselves killed, and the correct artist information is potentially drunk from the perspective of the librarian, so it's certainly not over. It'll be interesting to see what Brockwell does now. And in the meantime, if you want to be a Spectre and play along, I'm dropping some links in both Twitch and YouTube chat right now, and you can go there and vote for which word we are choosing to associate with Rose.
And yep, so the vote's coming in already. So if you're not seeing the vote, refresh the page. And yep, there's neck and neck. Beware and goodbye. You might want to wait for the demon choice before you cast your vote, though. That could change things.
That could change things, yeah. So let's see what Brockwell does. Okay.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! We're
Oh
in
boy!
a
Oh
pickle.
boy! Who do you want to kill, Brockwell?
Oh boy! Boy! I'm desperately trying to find this fortune teller. The claims I've had, it's between two people. Let's go with Rose Santa, please.
Okay, Rose it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, she did claim it publicly. Look, goodbye is massively overtaking all of a sudden.
And this is why we wait to cast our vote.
Oh my god!
We should do the spectre before we do the death announcement. What do you think?
Yes.
All right. Well done,
Okay.
chat. I think the players might guess what your intention with this one is.
Okay, while you're all busy voting goodbye, I'll just remind you all that we are collecting money for a very, very worthy cause. Project Hopemas, to send much-needed basic supplies to places that have been devastated by war and or natural disasters. Links are currently pinned in both Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching this after the fact, it should still be there. You should still have access to those links. So you please do give generously. Let's see where we're at on the poll before we, or see where we're at on the leaderboard. Sorry, before we close this vote. And we're creeping up on Cuties for Charity. We're a little over $1,000 behind them. Okay, cool. We ready to rock and roll?
All right, we're going to close the poll. And yes, with an overwhelming 63% of the vote, surprisingly, it was goodbye. So I think we're going to have fun with this one.
Let's go.
It was Zebra 4.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. This morning you find a rather chunky 477 ghostly specters stood outside of Rosa's house, pointing through the window and all simultaneously screaming, Goodbye! Because Rose died in the night.
Wow.
Yeah. Sometimes
Guys,
chat
come
is
on.
just-
You could have picked anything. You picked that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Chat is just horrified.
Rude.
I reckon it's because she was killed.
What? Really?
Chat. No, let's really knock on that. Chat thought it'd be really helpful for us to learn.
Ben,
goodbye.
They're not
when
trying
did
to
this
help
go
us.
get added?
I really want
Hey,
Rose to
it's
travel
got the
away.
word good in it.
Hey.
When
When
is
did
the
the
when the
sense look
chat
at it?
choose? Is it the very last thing that happens? No.
It's the voting happens all through the night.
Okay.
And you
Okay.
randomize at the beginning of the night?
It randomly selects a player, and then chat are given 5 words that they vote on.
Ah.
Interesting.
Because it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I don't know.
potentially 3 evils alive today and 3 good, unless Malachi was evil, Malaki was evil, which is
Yeah.
very possible.
The thing is, with 3 evils alive today, it would have to be. Sorry, who was your other ping? Was it Malachi?
Malachi, yeah. I don't actually know what she's
Malachi, not
claiming.
Malachi.
Yeah.
Ravenkeeper.
Oh, classic. Okay.
Yeah, so the problem is, like, with 3 evils alive, it would have to be. If Kyra's not the drunk and Malachi is the drunk, then it's Brockwell, Angelo, and Angelo's pushing on Brockwell. If Kyra is the drunk, then the 3 evil alive would be Brockwell,
Unless-
Jojo, Malachi, but that's still
Unless
not.
it's a
great.
true Clockmaker 2, but it was off the Recluse. So not not true as
So
in
you're
true,
going-
but true as in not drunk.
Oh, okay. So in that world, you'd be having an evil team of Jojo, Malachi, Brockwell, and the Clockmaker 2 is
Yeah.
JC to Jojo.
So JC is
Um,
Demon, Jojo Minion, with your Poisoner Theory maybe, or Malachi, potentially.
Yeah, I'd buy that as well. So in the 3 evil world, we need to. Well, actually, in the 3 evil world, it kind of has to be those 3 just because of where Angelo is pushing. Because so Brockwell can be good with. Obviously, this is from my point of view. Brockwell can be good with.
Too well for Saint.
Okay, so that was sorted from the beginning, basically. if
Yeah,
that's-
like either he's the Saint or he's been bluffing it from the start, day one.
So I mean that Ed is fairly decisive with his bluffs. I don't think that puts him into like strictly demon saint dichotomy. Could be minion still.
He could be like, for all I know, he could be the mayor who's decided to bluff it. But the fact that chat used the word doom, I'm more inclined to think he's probably the saint.
I think it could be read that way, or they're backing up Ed because Ed is fun.
I mean, chat would make it more difficult for Ed. Surely, if
Oh
there was
no,
one
that's
person,
true.
chat
They
was
would
gonna
give him
fuck everyone.
they would give him a hard time. I agree. Actually, I see that.
Okay, so yeah, I currently weird feeling from Malachi from our chat yesterday.
Yeah.
Angelo seems to be pushing sincerely on his info, so I'm trusting him. I'm trusting Ed.
I don't.
We win.
Or we
got
kill
it.
Brockwell, because I feel like it's Brockwell.
That doesn't fit with
I've
the
been
clock.
talking about this. Yeah, I've been talking Clockmaker situation through with Angelo all day.
Is it
I
Malachi
think
and
it
How,
might not be Clockmaker 2.
how convenient that it was with Angelo.
Angelo,
It's-
Angelo, are you the artist?
Yeah, I'm the artist.
Okay. And your question
Ooh.
was Chris, Brockwell, or Malachi? No,
Yeah,
Malachi.
my 3 clockwise neighbors.
Okay.
Does the fortune teller clear Angelo or Ed?
Yes, both.
Clears me.
Both?
Yeah.
Clears you, Ed. Okay.
Clears-
Then it's Angelo.
so, night one.
Clears Angelo as well, yeah.
Night one,
It clears you
I
both?
picked JC and Kyra and got a yes. JC is the recluse. This
I have-
lines up with his answers to the silly questions and to him saying to me, I'm a fortune teller, yes. Which I thought meant he was claiming fortune teller, but he was actually saying, I'm a fortune teller, yes.
He whispered that to me and it gave me a good laugh.
Yeah. On the second night, I picked Ed and Bruce, and I got a no. On the third night, I picked Angelo and Malachi and got a no.
Can we kill Brocken?
I think Jojo, Malachi, and Brocken are good evil candidates. I think Kyra seems sincere. I think Angelo's thing makes sense to me.
I'm gonna nominate
Hoping.
Brock.
We can kill Malachi and Brocken. That's
Okay,
fine.
Malachi, tell us why you've nominated Brockwell.
I don't care which order. I want Brockwell dead, at least.
Brockwell?
Yeah, makes sense to me. I've talked through all the situations with the Clockmaker with Angelo. There's a few evil candidates that I have. I think if we put me on the block, I can then use my shot, and then we can go from there and move on from this.
All right, we're looking for 3.
I'd rather start with Jojo, actually.
I'm gonna
Your
drop
line
it.
is such
I
a
kinda
good
do too.
answer for
This is
Slayer.
every single person who is alive.
Yeah,
voting.
there's too many.
I want to kill JoJo. This is crazy.
Don't!
Hey,
Jojo,
maybe you shouldn't
what do you
say
mean,
those
no?
words.
It's
It's not sad. It's great.
I would like to claim Slayer and shoot JoJo, but I'm not the Slayer, so I'll just nominate JoJo instead.
All right, tell us why you've chosen JoJo.
So I mean, I'm kind of, like, I found one world. I'm just going to latch onto it because it's all I really have in this world, to be honest. I think Malachi was probably the starting demon, and maybe JoJo was the Scarlet Woman who caught it. It matches my Clockmaker info. It matches the artist info. I think Brockwell's like a fine kill, but I don't know. There's more info on JoJo for me. Also, JoJo lied to me, which is very bad to do to the honest person.
JoJo?
You gotta do what you gotta do. These outsider counts are weird. Chris's information plus what I have presumed. Yeah. Easy peasy. Whatever.
Okay.
Now, Kyra's one of the only. Kyra dropped on Brocken. I think Kyra's a minion with Brocken.
I said out loud I'm going to drop, and then I dropped. I did it as a true joke. Whatever. I could be the chosen one. I could be the one hero who went against the curve.
No. One's not enough.
We'll see. You will all see.
I'll claim Slayer and shoot JoJo.
Okay, Brockwell claims Slayer and shoots JoJo. There is no effect.
I'd like to apologize. I made a mistake.
Ooh, whoopsies.
Yeah.
Any other nominations?
I mean, there's Kyra. There's nothing preventing an evil team.
It's either a Baron or a Poison.
5.
I swear to God.
4.
Yeah, there's so
3,
much panic, guys.
2, 1. Brockwell is executed and dies. And the game is over. And the good team has won. Congratulations,
Womp
good
womp.
team.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a bit 1-1, but never mind.
And we
Oh, I
finished
didn't
just
tell
in
the truth.
time as well for our character reveal. Look at that, perfect. I think we're just in time. Is that right, Ed? Fantastic. All right. Well,
Perfect.
hey, look, we played with Specters, which is Nash's upcoming way that spectators can be involved in a game of Blood on the Clocktower. Each day, a player was randomly selected, and our chat were given 5 options of randomly generated words to associate with them. On night 1, Kyra was selected, and chat chose true. That's because chat are a bunch of fucking trolls.
Guys, it's
Kyra was the
Christmas!
I told you, Kyra. I told you.
It's Christmas! Where's your Christmas spirit?
We told you, Kyra.
Stop, chat. You ruined Christmas.
This, of course, was somewhat known to Chris, our librarian, who also saw Malachi, whose artist question was devastating, because they asked if one of Chris, Brockwell, or Malachi was the demon. Brockwell, of course, was the demon. This was also kind of backed up by Rose's fortune teller information, because she cleared pretty much the entire top half of the circle. This included our fool, who was assassinated, so they never got an extra life. This included Ed, our saint, who had the word doom given to them, which I think was actually chat's attempt to sort of course correct, having been trolling the good team at the start. This included Angelo, our Ravenkeeper, who basically I think the entire evil team knew that by the end of day 1. We had Iris, our gambler, who correctly gambled the fortune teller. JC was our recluse, and Jojo was the Baron, who added in 2 extra outsiders, and then 1 was removed by the Sentinel, which I added in after the fact because I fucked up.
I knew that the Sentinel was added after the
Jojo,
fact.
you need to.
I knew it.
Jojo, you need to talk to me more when you're evil. It's becoming a meta. You need to talk to me first when you're evil.
I didn't
please.
choose to not talk to you.
I bent over backwards.
I got asked a lot of questions.
I talked to Brocken, and Brocken insisted on the clock 2, and I was like, I don't believe the clock 2, and Brocken kept pushing on clock, and I was like, no.
To be fair, it was the clock too that thank you. It was like the evil team, Malaki, Brocken, and Jojo was where I was at.
It was recluse to Jojo's still, so.
Oh yes, as well.
Malaki, that was
that was. We thought that maybe chat were trolling, but not trolling by being like, "Well, the 2 is still true if you count JC," and so we had the world that worked of Brockwell, anyone, and JoJo was a very viable. Kyra's drunk information is still true.
I like how apparently everybody knew my info was false, but no one told me. Like, thanks, guys.
I thought it was real. Kyra, I believed in you. I believed.
I only knew.
I didn't see you on like the.
Okay, guys, just as a reminder, we're collecting money for Project Hope right now, so please do give generously if you can afford it. We're trying to overtake these cuties for charity. We're going to make them uglies for charity. Actually, that's not fair. I'm sure they're adorable. But we want to be cuter and more charitable than them. So we're looking for an extra $1,000 to help war-torn and disaster-struck communities this Christmas. Also, don't go anywhere, because we're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we're going to reveal a brand new Lorik character. It's going to be epic. You're going to love it. You're going to shit your pants. You're going to vomit everywhere. It's going to be beautiful. We'll see you in a minute. Okay, hello everybody, hello and welcome back to the stream. We're going to do a brand new Lorik character now, but before that, I'll just let you all know, in case you're not aware, we are collecting money for Project Hope to help devastated areas that have suffered from natural disasters and war. We have now overtaken Cuties for Charity. We're second place in top teams, and we're not even a team. We're coming in second place at this pub quiz, and we're just one guy. But if we can make it past SideQuest, who is the #1 team, we'll become the #1 team for collecting money for Project Hope. So please do give some if you've got some, and if you're watching this at a later date, the link will be there. You'll be able to find that link either in the description or in the comments of the live stream. So keep that in mind. But without further ado, let's go straight on to our brand new Lorik character. And that character is the Hindu, whose ability reads, the first 4 players to die are immediately reincarnated as travelers of the same alignment. And you might have noticed that here at TPI, we're pretty big fans of religious philosophy and theology. And we are particularly big fans of Hindu religious philosophy because of the concept of death not being the end and coming back stronger in the second life. It's all very much in line with the ludological ideas of Blood on the Clocktower. You're always playing and the game's never over. So this is kind of a tribute to that. Jams, do you want to take it away?
Absolutely. The Hindu is one of my favorite Lorik. I think it's the first one that we've released in this new set that really fundamentally changes the way that it feels to play the game, which is super cool. So the Hindu gives players that die early a new life. The first 4 players to die become travelers. It doesn't matter how those players die. They can die at night, they can be executed, they can die to a witch or a Yagababble or something during the day. And interestingly, the storyteller chooses which traveler the player becomes. So this is different to the standard game role that players are able to choose their traveler. We wanted to make sure that the game stayed balanced, that it didn't get too swung by players picking their travelers. So the storyteller is responsible for choosing which traveler a player becomes, and the player's alignment stays the same as it was before death. However, misregistration can and sometimes will apply. If you're a recluse, you might become an evil traveler. That's very much within the scope of the rules. If the script has 5 recommended travelers, the storyteller chooses from those. If there are not recommended travelers, then the storyteller can choose any travelers that they think would be fun. Obviously, some travelers will work better than others with this Lorik, and you'll see why as we go. And importantly, death is never simultaneous to the Hindu. So if the Shabaloth, for example, kills 2 players at night, it kills one and then the other. So if that first player a Shabaloth kills would be the 4th player to die in a Hindu game, then the first one would become a traveler, but the second one would not. And if the demon is one of the first 4 players to die, the game ends and good wins. However, we've just added an optional rule to the Hindu, just mostly for groups where if you have a situation where players who are claiming to have like a you start knowing roll or a spent roll or something like that, if your group tends to say, well, you're claiming to be the chef, let's just kill you, you can put in an optional rule that says if the demon becomes a traveler, a minion becomes the demon, just as far as the Hindu ability is concerned. So if your group needs that, you have that in your back pocket. Not a hard and fast rule for the Hindu, but something you can choose to play with. So Really simple how to run. If a player dies, they become a traveler character of the storyteller's choice, and you should announce that. So, for example, let's say on the first day, Patters is executed and dies. Great. Patters is immediately now the harlot. And then you go from there. They now have that traveler ability. It's a really, really fun character, really silly. I remember one of the highlights when we were testing it was a game where I was a soldier in like a 15-player Trouble Brewing, very happy to die, begged to be executed, got my wish on day 2, and Patters immediately said, Jams is the apprentice. And I cried. It's an amazing character, super fun, and I hope you all have as much fun with it as we have. There we go. Pretty simple.
Okay, cool. Let's build a game.
Awesome.
All right. I'm so tempted to make this Legion, but then we would have 4 evil travelers almost certainly.
That would be a massive problem. I feel.
Yeah. So let's.
I reckon save that for for another time.
So I'm thinking maybe we. It's been a while since we've had Yagababble on stream, so let's do a Yagababble, and I think it would be funny to die as the marionette and then become an evil traveler.
So I'm so here for it.
I'm happy to do that too. So I think maybe Yagababble, marionette, poisoner is a good shout.
Yeah, I was gonna say poisoner or psychopath. I think both interact in really fun and interesting ways.
Psychopath
Poisoner
is definitely...
with the travelers. Yeah. Oh, you go first. Yeah.
Well, Psychopath is great because you can kill your own minion and it's not an issue. Which makes me wonder if maybe we should go Poisoner Psychopath. But I'm just I want to go.
I reckon keep the Poisoner.
Yeah, I think so.
Because they could poison the travelers if the travelers are really powerful, which could be really, really funny.
We'll put a Plague Doctor in because we still want the Psychopath. And
oh yeah, we could take it.
Yeah,
and maybe a recluse if we want to explore that interaction with misregistration. That could be fun.
Sure, we can do that.
Excellent.
And then let's throw in some stuff that. So I think I'm gonna put an acrobat in there because we do have the poisoner.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave Cult Leader out because it is mechanically possible for the recluse to turn evil this game.
Yep.
Put a philosopher in there and a cannibal, and then probably some stuff that isn't gonna. So maybe a gossip. I don't know. Philosopher, cannibal, gossip is quite a powerful trio actually. But they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They've got a poisoner.
Maybe we could take the gossip out and put it as a bluff because it's a Yagababble game.
Sure. Yeah. Good shout. So we'll throw in a Raven Keeper and a noble. And you know what? Let's do a balloonist +1 outsider. I don't do that very often. But I think it should be fine.
Maybe a barber.
Barber, yeah.
Barber actually could be really fun with marionette because if the marionette gets told, then they can swap, and then you've got a player who doesn't realize that they're drunk. Yeah, that could be good.
And we'll pop a washerwoman in there. Lovely. Okay, we're
Love
good.
it.
All right. Okay. Looks like we've got a marionette noble because I want to keep that acrobat.
Oh, I think that's fantastic. Yeah. Nikki's
Brilliant.
going to have a lot of fun with Yag as well, I reckon.
Yeah. So, bluffs, we're going to put gossip in. I think probably soldier's not a bad shout here because there's going to be a very variable number of deaths each night. So you can easily bluff that it's a different demon. And then probably chef, always useful, especially when this could be a chef too.
Yeah, I do want to be conscious. I think Nikki is very unlikely to take chef with the Hindu, but I don't think that's a bad thing because I think he'll probably take gossip anyways and maybe back into soldier, and he's really the only one that it matters. So
yeah. Absolutely. Okay, washerwoman. I'm cool showing the washerwoman the balloonist here.
Yeah, sure, I'm happy with that.
Let's go balloonist or acrobat for the washerwoman. And that is your lot. We just need to come up with a Yagababble phrase.
Oh gosh. I mean, you know Nikki better than I do, even though I've known him. We've both known him for a while.
Tosser it is.
Is he gonna like that? I mean, we can always talk to him when we give. I like to have a conversation and be like, "What are you in the mood for?"
Okay, I'm down for that. Yeah. I'm down for that. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this. We don't need to do anything else. Let's put him straight to sleep.
It sounds like a Zen garden. It's nice. It's relaxing.
All right.
Okay. Let's hand out some. Let's get you over here. Wait for a sec. There we are. Okay. So minions. And tell Nikki that player Ira is character Marionette. Fantastic. Let's get that philosopher in.
Alrighty.
Gonna need you to pick up Mocha.
Hello.
Hello, Mocha. Would you like to use your ability on night 1?
Ooh, I was looking at the roles, and there's not too many ongoing info roles, so I'll keep it for a day.
Okay, hopefully you survive. We'll see
Yeah.
you tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully I do. Bye.
Bye.
Good luck.
Okay, let's get Saint Nick in here. So, Nikki,
Hello.
Merry Christmas. We're gonna work with you to come up with a Yag phrase. What are you thinking?
Oh, that's very kind of you. I don't know.
What about
Something to do with the charity. I feel like I'd talk about the charity.
Okay. What about? Well, I don't know. If it's about the charity, I think people will discover that pretty easily because you're going to be throwing that all over the place. I think if anything, it might be an idea to have it be in some way tangentially related to the Loric. So maybe something about coming back or didn't die or something like that.
I think we could do something related to the charity. Like, even if it's just someone in chat just said it's for charity, which might be enough, or the specific name of the charity, Project Hope. I think that might be a bit trickier, but
Oh, that might be harder.
What, for
yeah,
charity?
it's
Just the phrase
I think
for charity?
it's for charity specifically, because I think that'll be just a hint harder than for
Okay.
charity. Because for charity, I think you could put in anything, but like, yeah, to kind of push you to justify things you're doing publicly. But it's for charity.
Okay, it's for charity.
How
Good luck,
are we
Nikki.
doing? Oh, we're nearly at the top team.
We are. We've overtaken Cuties for Charity, and we're now
We're now Yagababbles for charity.
yeah, we're now Yagababbles for Charity.
I tell you what, if we get to number 1 top teams on that day, I'm gonna go full balls to the wall and try and get the phrase in as much as possible.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
We'll try and decimate the town.
Okay, thank you,
Excellent.
Nikki.
Right, bye. It's for charity.
Bye. Yep.
All right, cool. Let's get Ekin in here.
Yep. Thank you, Marijoy, for that phrase.
Elfkin.
Hello.
Hello. Who do you want to poison?
There is nothing in here that is positional except for chef. I wish I knew which one of these was the marionette so I could poison the other one so we can marionette them, but I guess that's dangerous also. I think I am gonna poison Alice, Xmas Pearson.
Xmas Pearson, Alice.
Just go past
Fantastic.
the Grim. Classic. Thank you.
Love it.
Thank you.
Bye.
Cheers.
Okay.
Yes, I was
So-
manifesting that as the one.
Yeah.
poison that
I
makes
was
it-
looking at that
I
thinking,
was
please pick Alice.
literally sitting here being like, Alice.
Okay,
Alice.
it's got to be Kyra, right, as Noble.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100,000%.
So, Kyra
that might be
or-
too obvious, but I think that's okay.
Yeah.
I reckon Mocha actually might be nice, because if we do Kyra and Mocha, we can give, like, then Alice talks to Mocha and is like, are you a noble? Mocha goes, oh, there's a noble in play. That might incentivize her to go noble,
Yeah.
which I think would be good for the good team. So
Okay.
I
like
reckon
that a lot.
that's pretty balanced.
I think the 3 that we give for noble, I'm thinking probably Santa's Beard, Anna, and Saber Knight.
Yeah, happy with that.
Cool. All right. So let's get Alice in here.
Hi.
Hello, Alice. I've got some great news for you. You're washing the clothes of someone very important today, because one of either Kyra or Mocha is the noble.
Okay, so one of Lyra and Mocha is the noble.
Kyra and Mocha.
I remember the quest you gave me before.
Oh, of course, right? Yeah, I'm looking around like, is Lyra in this game?
I got you.
Hey,
secret
right.
quest this time, clearly.
Secret quest. Hey.
Okay, fantastic. Let's get Kyra in here.
Hello.
Hello, Kyra. You've got 1 evil or 2 goods, depending on what kind of person you are.
I'm pessimist. 1 evil.
Okay, 1 evil between Santa's Beard, Anna, and Saber Knight.
Anna and Saber Knight. Grand. I'm fucking delighted. I can't wait to die and be resurrected as a traveler. This is great.
Fantastic.
Great.
All right.
So Santa's Beard, Anna, Saber Knight, right?
That's right.
Perfect. Thank you.
And our balloonist. I think we send our balloonist to Advent Calendar. Who is that? Calendar?
It's Ellen.
Oh, okay.
Advent
Jesus Christ, it's gonna be
Calendar.
Okay.
It'll be easier when we can see their faces.
Yes. Yep. So let's do that. Let's get Ruth in here.
Hello.
Hello, Ruth. You awake and you learn that Advent Calendar is a person in this game.
Thrilling. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
All right, cool. That's everything, right?
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Then let us play. Here we go.
Awesome.
No, I agree.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff, and welcome to day 1 of life 1 of the rest of your existence. And it will be many existences, because death is very much not the end. It's not the end in multiple ways, and there's one more way now, because we have a Hindu in play whose ability reads the first 4 players to die are immediately reincarnated as travelers of the same alignment. So don't be afraid of death, guys, but do be afraid of the fact that every single character on every single demon on this script can kill more than 1 person at night. So be a little bit afraid. Good luck.
You want to give that flavor text a try there, Ben?
No, because I don't think there is any way I can attempt that doesn't seem racist.
That's not how I thought that sounded.
Right, but I know what you are. Do you want to say it on 3 with me?
You're the washerwoman?
I am.
Okay. Ready? 3,
2,
1.
Gossip.
Acrobat. No, okay.
50-50, okay.
Okay, fine. Do you want to tell me who the other ping is? You muted yourself.
I've got it on push to talk because, yeah.
Of course.
So I'll just keep singing. Sure, Rebecca's the other. Oh, I've probably told you too much. Rebecca's the gossip. Enjoy.
I mean, you should go check with them, and if they don't claim it, I can pick you tonight and see if... Probably.
And then if you poison Beardy, and let's fake marionette Beardy.
Okay, do you want me to do that? Be the, demon marionetting BOD, so if I get thrown off, then you're still safe, or do you want to do that yourself?
No, we'll let Beardy in that I'm the demon.
Okay.
Because if you're poisoning Beardy, then Beardy's never going to mechanically know that he's good.
Yeah,
He's only
unless
getting
he's like the
bad.
virgin that goes off today or something, which is rough.
Yeah. If he's the virgin that goes off today, then you know what? Fuck it. It's for charity. Okay, we're all good.
Yeah.
Do I get? It's not a problem.
Okay, if I survive, I will poison Beardy tonight, and then you can start marinating him tomorrow. In that case, I'm gonna take the chef and give out 0, so we can let Beardy in, and say, hey, I'm giving out fake chef information to protect us, because it would be chef too.
I'm gonna take soldier.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, I have I forgot the word now. But I'm basically told chat that if we get to the top team, I'm on that day. I'm just gonna try and get the phrase out as much as possible.
Okay, sounds good.
But hey, it's charity.
Yeah, that's perfect. That sounds good. We'll just kill them all with that. Yeah, I'll put it out there so it can look like my phrase too, just in case.
Yeah. With this Lorik, because obviously we don't know what traveler you'll turn into, but I do think it'll be helpful to get you in as a Oh, actually, here's another question, Ben.
Yes.
If a marionette gets turned into a traveler, would they learn who the demon is?
No, because they're not a minion, and also the minion and demon info step happens at the beginning of the game. But they will learn that they're evil. They will turn into an evil traveler and thus probably work out what's going on. And it is worth keeping in mind that if you tell a good player that they're a marionette and then they die, they'll turn into a good traveler. If they're one of the first 4.
Let's not do that.
Well, you just have to not kill Ekin for 4 people. Not Ekin, sorry. You have to not kill Beardy for 4 deaths. So you can do it, but you just gotta gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Let's try and get Kyra killed at some point, because having the power of that traveler, an evil traveler, I think could be very helpful. So either you or Kyra are one of those.
Yeah,
Legion in a Legion game. It just never happens. I'm always good.
That sounds fun. It's lovely to be good in a Legion game, though terrifying.
So what are you?
I am the Virgin. I'm not the Virgin. I'm sorry.
You gave on that so quickly.
It's too provable. No, I'll be the cannibal.
Oh, great. Cool. I'm the washerwoman. I've only spoken to one half of my ping.
You muted at the...
Yeah, I'm on push to talk and I'm doing really badly with it. I've spoken to one half of my washerwoman ping, but I think I've spoken to the wrong half.
Fair.
So.
I have no useful information at this time.
Me either. Cool.
Right,
That's cool.
Let's reconvene later.
So it's just dawned on me that Nikki was asking a completely different question to the one that I thought he was. I thought he was asking if they would learn minion and demon info. But he's asking if a traveller entering mid-game would learn the demon, to which the answer is actually yes. So let's get a chat with him if we can. Oh, well, we might not be able to, but it doesn't matter.
The noble?
Claiming, yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I
So
trust
if
you
you're
then. I
not
am the noble.
Okay, perfect.
But I'm going to try to get killed today anyway.
So, yeah, we either get killed early or we try to stay alive until later of the game.
Not a chance am I trying to stay alive. I've got a fucking death wish. I'm going tonight.
Sure,
Yeah.
let's kill you. Let's kill you.
Yeah, I want to die. If you find a virgin, let me know. I'm going to go lay down some pipe in a fucking detrimental way to myself and come back as a traveler and have a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Good luck.
See ya. Bye.
Have a downtime.
All right, welcome back, everybody. 12 of you alive, 6 votes required, and remember, it doesn't matter if you die, because you get to be something probably cooler. Go for it, Nikki.
So I did a lot of shenanigans game one. I feel like this is something. Yeah, it is for charity. Anyone got any ideas as to what we can have as a stretch goal for? Because Ben's not playing this one, so get thinking, and we'll try and work out something.
Okay.
Oh, also, I've heard of a hard double claim, and I've only had 2 chats today. Hey,
Very impressive.
I'm the
I
recluse.
know, right?
If that's useful to anyone.
I would like to gossip that the Virgin will put their hand up right now. Fuck.
Wow.
Fuck. One of those is probably true.
Looks like you got to take her, Kyra.
Beauty, there's no way you would have told me.
Any nominations?
Can I make a gossip that there is no psychopath out there?
No psychopath in play. Yes. Biddy.
Can I gossip that there are more than 2 outsiders in play?
Absolutely. Mocha?
I'll gossip that there is a psychopath in play, because I'm hopeful.
Second call for nominations.
Can I nominate Elfkin, please?
Absolutely. Tell us why.
He raised his hand when Kyra asked about virgins.
Elfkin?
I didn't. I did it afterwards to gossip.
Oh, Saber Knight, why are you lying? 6 votes required.
Never detected. Lie in this game.
No, only evil people say that. I'm putting my hand up now.
This is hilarious. Because this is the double claim.
Oh.
Really?
Well, that would have been good to know earlier, Nicky.
Specifically those 2 players.
Go for it, Rebecca.
Can I call for a cult, please?
Absolutely. Tell us about your cult.
This is the Cult of New Lorx. I'm pretty sure y'all joined already.
5 seconds if you want to join the cult.
Why don't I get this many hands when I'm the cult leader?
You could join in, you know? Don't be solo.
Oh. Looks like one of Kyra or Beardy's good because a cult was not formed.
Or Rebecca.
I'd like to form a cult as well, please.
Alright, tell us all about it.
I would like to form a cult of nobody but the Virgin putting their hand up right now to join my cult.
There we go.
Guys, the assignment is crystal clear.
We
Alright.
understand.
Fuck.
Cult was not
Beardy,
formed.
should I nominate you?
Final call for nominations today.
I'm nominating myself.
Tell us why you've nominated yourself.
I am one of 3 You Start Knowing rolls. I would love to die and come back as a traveler. I have a good ping on me, so you would have a good traveler on your side. I think this is a very good kill.
Alright, we're looking for 6.
No virgins here. Hopefully virgins in the afterlife. Well, actually, no. The afterlife is here, so fuck, I'm screwed. That's it. Game over, Ballburst.
7 is enough. Kyra's about to die. Any other nominations? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kyra is executed and dies. And do you want to pick a traveler for his jams?
Yes. Kyra immediately comes back to life as the scapegoat.
Woohoo! Welcome to life, Kyra. It's
Fuck. This isn't heaven.
Good night, everybody.
So if Kyra gets executed in place of someone else, do they come back as another traveler?
Hang on a sec, just gonna do this. There we go.
Oh, to answer that question, yes.
Yes, they do.
Guys, please.
Okay. So Nikki asked me a question earlier on that I didn't understand, and I told him the wrong answer.
No. I think it was the right answer, but I'm curious what because there was a conversation ongoing with
I
that.
thought he was asking
Okay.
me would an evil marionette come back and get minion and demon info, and I told him no. But I think what he was actually asking is would they learn who the well no, but what he was actually asking is would a traveler learn who the demon is if they're evil? To which the answer is yes.
They would not get told that they are an evil traveler because their alignment hasn't changed, but you would tell them the demon, so
Yeah.
that would tell them that they are evil.
So we've got to do that now. So let's get Kyra in here. Hello,
Am I about to learn
Kyra.
who the demon is?
Yes, you learned that the demon is Saint Nicky.
That's so fucking funny. All right, sweet, thank you. Oh,
You're welcome.
Jesus.
Good luck.
Brilliant. Okay, cool. Let's get the philosopher in.
Cool.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Do you want to use it?
Yes, I do. I've been thinking about what's the most interesting option I can go for on this script and Lorik, and I've concluded that becoming the cult leader and turning evil
Okay.
and then dying is the most funny option. And I have a suggestion for you lovely storytellers, but if I remain good and I die, I would love to come back as the apprentice cult leader so I can turn evil.
I will keep that in mind, but there are I don't know if apprentice is on this script. There are
right.
5 travelers on this script.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
Yeah,
I know. You guys are
All
gods,
good.
so
we'll figure it out.
okay. There you go.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, that's very fun.
Yeah.
We've
All right.
got some options because we can choose between Mocha and Milk which one of them if either ends up becoming evil, but we'll get there.
We can. All right, let's get Ekin in here. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to poison?
Can I ask a question before I poison?
Of course.
The travelers that come back as alive, do the evil ones learn who the demon is? Because normally a
Yes.
evil traveler would learn. Okay,
Yes.
so
Yes, they
now
do.
Kyra knows the deal. Awesome.
If,
Okay,
if
well,
Kyra
I
is a
will.
marionette, then yes, they would not know.
Okay. I'm gonna poison BOD as promised, so
Alright.
we can hopefully marionette BOD.
Okay. BD it is.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
just going to
that's
go
gonna be funny.
clarify. Well, let's get Beardy in first, and then we'll talk to Nikki.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Beardy. Who would you like to pick?
I am going to pick Saber Knight.
Saber Knight it is, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm just going to go speak to Nikki and let him know.
All right.
Hello, Nikki. Just wanted to let you know that I misunderstood your question today. I thought you were asking me if a minion died and became an evil traveler, would they get minion and demon info? To which the answer is no. But if a marionette dies and becomes a traveler, they don't learn that they're evil, but they do learn who the demon is, and thus would work it out. Which I think is what
Okay.
you're asking me.
Cool. Yes, that was effectively what I was asking you.
Cool.
It's very good that you're still doing that because I've fully outed to Kyra everything.
Okay, cool.
So, just to confirm, if because Kyra's the scapegoat, if I get executed, and you scapegoat me, Kyra then dies, and then does Kyra become a different new traveler?
Absolutely. If less than 4 people have died.
Yep.
That sounds like a good, fun plan.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Nikki.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yagababble kill. This is an interesting one because I feel like perhaps either Alice or Milk, or maybe Anna is the one here.
I think Alice is probably a nice one, just as far as balance goes. Partly because the person Alice is confirming is both evil and already a traveler.
Yeah. I like that.
Let me think about what traveler to make her. But yeah.
Does Rebecca have the scapegoats ability?
So yes, we need to talk about that. So the way that I run it, and the intent, more importantly, behind the cannibal, is that they gain the ability of the character at the time that that player was executed. The wording is a little bit unintuitive because it says you have the ability of the recently killed executee. And so sometimes people misinterpret that as looking at you have and going, well, it's present tense. So they get whatever ability that person has, even if it changes. But the intention is that they get the ability at the time the player was executed. At the time Kyra was executed, she was the marionette who thought she was the noble. So Rebecca currently is poisoned and has the marionette ability, basically, like as a poisoned cannibal. But we should give Rebecca noble pings.
Okay, so I think we give Rebecca Ruth, Advent, Calendar, and Beardy.
I'm happy with that, yeah.
Ooh. Come on, Rebecca. You've got one job.
Hello.
Hello, Rebecca. We've got some info for you, and that info is Ruth, Advent, Calendar. I'm going to have to get her to change that. That's terrible. And Beardy.
Ruth, Advent, Calendar, and Beardy.
Correct.
Yep.
Amazing. Thanks.
You're
Good luck.
welcome. Right. We are... We've just got the balloonist now, right? Cult leader if we want to do something, but I don't think we should just yet.
Crazy thought. Do you want to make Alice the bishop?
I'm down for that.
Cool. Because I think if we make her a bone collector, she will almost certainly bone collect Kyra, which is just so bad for good. So I think Bishop will probably be more balanced for now.
Okay, I like that. I think we send Ruth over to Beardy now.
All right.
Hello. Ruth, we are here to tell you that Beardy is a different character type to your previous learned player.
Oh no. How can they both be good? Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so Alice died in the night and is now a bishop. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Alice died in the night and then came back to life as the bishop.
Oh, that's fun. No, last time I was in a bishop game, it was a Legion game.
Good luck, everybody.
Okie dokie.
Who are in your noble pings?
My pings are Beardy and a Sabanite.
Beardy and a Sabanite.
Yes. I mean, this is really good for us. I'm surprised they killed you.
Yeah,
Well,
I claimed, I think, noble and acrobat to a bunch of people.
Okay.
Mocha gave me philosopher. Rebecca gave me balloonist or cannibal. Milk said he's the recluse.
What was the first one you said, sorry?
First one, Mocha gave me philosopher because my.
Good luck. Awesome. Thanks, Rudy. You too.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Already? Yeah. Interesting.
Well, did you get anything from our lovely scapegoat?
Presumably I have the scapegoat ability if I'm the cannibal.
Oh, is that how it works? It's not their, like, initial ability.
It is their initial ability because it's the ability at the time of execution.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Fun.
Well, in that case, I either do or don't have that ability, or just the balloonist, and that makes things simpler.
Good to know, good to know.
Then, like, oh, are you the soldier?
Yeah.
No, that's so annoying. I guessed soldier for the last person I went to.
Are you what's confirming Kyra then?
No, what's this?
Oh, I don't know. Yesterday, Kyra said she was confirmed.
Not me.
Okay.
I'm the
Fair.
Raven Keeper. If you're the demon, kill me. Oh, do I even get that ability to go off, or do I just turn into a thing instantly?
I'd assume that you would get it.
I'd assume I
and
get
then,
it.
Yeah, because you die, and then you
Yeah.
come back to life later.
Yes. So kill me.
I can't. I know soldiers tend to do that shit, but I can't.
Okay.
Cool.
Legion does it.
I don't think so.
Cool. All right, sounds good, buddy. Well, good luck with your chefing and all.
Yeah.
I
Thanks.
more understand now why you wanted to kill Elfkin.
I thought Elfkin raised his hand when Kyra asked her virgin claims. So
Yeah, but also double claiming you. So.
Oh, that's exciting. I didn't know that.
Well, now you know, and knowing is half
Works
the
for me.
battle.
It'd be very funny if Ben doesn't nominate either of us.
That would be great. I'd enjoy that.
And as there's the bishop in play, I would like neither Elfkin nor myself to be nominated today. If a storyteller may take suggestions or requests, even.
Yeah, you could just sort of say it and will it into the ether, and maybe it'll happen. You never know. Me, I'm happy to die. Just the right way.
Sounds good. All right,
All
thanks,
right, see ya.
Let's see.
Beardy claimed to be something that causes extra deaths, so either acrobat or gossip. Or
Okay, that's
psychopath or Yagababble, I guess, which would be really funny, but I don't think he is.
that's more or less in line what he told me. I think he told me washerwoman or acrobat.
Okay, so he's acrobat then.
Yeah.
So he'll probably confirm himself at some point, if there's poisoning.
Yeah, let's assume he'll end up dead.
Yeah, we'll just leave him. We'll let him take care of himself.
Back as a traveler of the opposite alignment.
Yeah,
I would
it's
never
not
do it with a
cool.
spy, but yeah.
Who
Recluse
was
can absolutely
spilled
come
milk?
back as evil.
Oh no.
Budget mess.
Also, can we get storyteller clarification on what is the interaction between cannibal and the Hindu?
Yep, so the
yeah, go on,
cannibal,
James.
if they're in play, will gain the ability of... Their ability says they gain the ability of the recently killed executee. So at the time that a player is executed, they die. The cannibal gains the ability they had at the time they were executed and died. And then the player who was executed immediately comes back as a traveler of their same alignment. So, like, if you execute the washerwoman, for example, the cannibal gains the washerwoman ability, and then the washerwoman becomes, like, the harlot or whatever.
Okay, gossips, nominations. We're taking them all. Let's go. Go for it, baby.
Can I gossip that it is a Poe game?
Absolutely. Mocha?
Can I gossip? Oh no. Can I form a cult?
Absolutely.
Everyone join my cult. It's filled with Christmas spirit.
Christmas cult was not formed.
Ah.
I knew Alice was good already. Rats.
Any other gossips, nominations, or anything of the sort?
We can't nominate, right?
Can I gossip that Beardy and Ellen are different character types, please?
Absolutely. You can nominate a traveller.
Oh yeah.
For exile.
We can't nominate. Can't nominate, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Or I could pick up this axe and throw it at, I don't know, Elfkin.
I'm afraid nominations
agree.
are open, Milk, so you'll have to wait till tomorrow to do your psychopath stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not
but
psychopath anyway.
That's okay. I'm gonna. So I need to nominate
Go
at
on.
least one evil player because Alice is good. So I'm gonna start off with Saber Knight. Get that out of the way early. Saber Knight, tell us why you should live.
You can say that.
I can think of many reasons.
Okay, 6 votes if you can't think of many reasons.
Unfortunately, they haven't been communicated to us.
Same note as one of the noble things.
Probably fine. Ooh, that's exciting. That means I'm probably good.
Is yet to be seen.
6 is enough. I feel kind of bad though because I don't want to kill the demon on day 2 and we don't get to see all of the Hindu stuff. So I'd really appreciate it if you could instead kill Nikki, who, you know, let's be real, he's got to have done something to have deserved it. Nikki?
Saw that one coming a mile. I was surprised I wasn't the first one. You shouldn't kill me. I would just like to remind chat that we are not in the top yet. They know what shenanigans are going to happen if we get to the top. Although the numbers are very satisfying. Top has got 8404, whereas we're on 6808. But yeah, just remember, this is for charity. It's for charity. We're going to get some money in, and some fun stuff can happen later if they get the money in.
Okay, thank you, Nikki, for that excellent defense. 7 votes required.
It's fine. Kyra was my minion, so I'm sure she'll
I'm
stick
happy
with
to
me.
die, though.
That is true.
4's not enough. Go on, Rebecca.
Could I call for a cult, please?
Absolutely. Tell us all about your cult.
This is the cult of day 2. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
5 votes. No, not 5 votes. 5 seconds is what you have. I'm afraid a cult was not formed.
Can I
And
gossip?
Go for it.
That there are exactly 2 roles in this game that might cause an extra kill.
Absolutely. Okay, well, I probably should nominate a second evil player so that one of them can look good. So I'm going to go with Ruth. Ruth, tell us why you should live.
I should live because I am 12% more good than Sabanite.
Okay. 7 to die, 6 to tie.
Unfortunately, that could also be evil.
You going for this?
Four's not enough. And do you know what? Let's go for the whole evil team on the first day. I'm feeling hungry. We'll nominate Anna. Anna, tell us why you should live.
Yeah, Ben just said I'm part of the evil team. Probably shouldn't kill me. And we'd have an evil traveler.
Okay. We're looking for 7. Because I really want an evil matron in this game, please. Thank you.
God. Anna is also one of my noble things.
Well, I'm sorry, Sabanite.
good.
I tried really, really hard, but I'm afraid you are dead. But not really, because you're coming back. You're making a comeback. What are we thinking, Jams? Was it Bone Collector, maybe?
Yeah, we could have a bone collector.
Welcome to Bone Collection.
Soon there'll be someone to bone collect.
Yeah, eventually. Good luck, everyone. I mean, good night, everyone. But good luck too, you know. Oh, that was clever by Nikki. That was very, very clever. Got 2 in there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we are heading over to, well, technically Bone Collector, but let's not bother because there's no one to bone collect. It'd be a waste of time. So we'll go straight over to Ekin and get a poisoning. Okay, Ekin, who do you want to poison?
Hello. I suspect Ellen to be a Raven Keeper. If I poison her, and if she is the Raven Keeper, could I ask for a favor and kill the poisoned Raven Keeper?
So, who are you poisoning?
I'm poisoning Ellen, and
Okay.
if she is the Raven Keeper, I'm asking for a little favor.
Okay,
but
we'll
yeah,
keep
you don't
that
have
in
to.
mind.
Yeah, you don't have to, obviously, and yeah. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. You're wrong. I mean, we could kill Rebecca and give Ekin what he wants, because Rebecca does currently have the Ravenkeeper ability.
She does indeed. We'll see. We'll see.
Alright.
I actually would, because there are 2 kills, I wouldn't mind killing Ellen with one of them, just because I think Evil's got a lot in their favor right now. And
I'm fine with that. I have no problem with that
yeah.
at all. But before we do that, we should see what happens with Beardy, because he's now sober, and this could change things.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's get him in here.
Hello, team.
Hello, Beardy.
Hello.
Who would you like to backflip over tonight?
Let's go with Ruth, please.
Ruth. Okay, cool. Ruth it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, wicked. That's nothing happening there. So deaths. We've got 2 of them. I agree. Let's kill Ellen. I kind of want to kill Anna because I kind of want Milk to claim psychopath, pick someone, and have us kill them.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's just delightful.
Okay.
Absolutely no complaints there.
Anna dies as the Plague Doctor, giving us giving us a cool. Let's get that out of the way. There we are. We're now the psychopath. Fantastic. So we just have Ruth now. I think we send Ruth to Ekin.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Cool. Ruth's getting some good info here. Let's get her in.
Hello.
Hello, Ruth. You learn that Elfkin is a different character type to the player you learned last night.
Fascinating. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so
a funny thing that's happening is that Ellen is going to be a poison traveler when she comes back if we make her the first kill of the night. I don't mind this because I think it's really interesting.
Okay.
But it might affect which of the matron and the deviant we make her.
I don't think we should put a matron in. Matron is my favorite traveler, but it just doesn't work too well on the app, unfortunately. You can't simulate it. It's just not possible. Because you can't simulate the ever so slight restriction in conversation that being in a room has. So I think it's between deviant and oh, hang on. Yeah, so actually we've only got 1 traveler to go, haven't we?
Yeah. We could just say that there's a different traveler on the script for online instead of the matron, because we did originally make the script.
I think Deviant's fine,
I'm
and
not...
I think I want to see.
It'd be really
Ellen...
funny if she's hilarious.
Yeah,
and then
I want
she's
to see Ellen try to be funny, succeed, and then we break her heart by killing her instead. That's something I want in my life.
That'd be quite clever.
Okay, cool. That's everything, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Ellen died in the night, and then she came back. And she came back as a deviant.
Woo!
So, gotta be funny, Ellen. And then Anna died in the night and didn't come back because we've already had 4 deaths. Sorry, Anna.
That's really rude. Also,
Two kills, huh?
damn, they couldn't even give me a traveler to play with after getting the Plague Doctor ability. How mean.
Scared and told me to tell you not to fake Marionette Beardy, but it seems like it might be too late.
I asked Beardy if he talked to Nikki, and he said no, and then he got suspicious, and
one thing led to another, and
I don't know if he eventually talked to Nikki and if they ended up marionetting or not, but I am claiming Chef with a 0. But you know, if I am the minion, then I could, you know, doesn't matter. Anyways, what have you got on the town? You were the noble. Did you learn the bottom 3 players? Saber Knight.
No,
and
I learned Beardy and a Saber Knight. And then I got eaten by the cannibal, who learned Ruth, Ellen, and Beardy. So it's great. We got so much.
Who's the cannibal?
The cannibal is Rebecca. I'm pretty sure Beardy's the
cannibal.
acrobat, so watch out for that.
Okay, I did poison Beardy one night. I don't know who he picked while he was poisoned. Sorry, what did Rebecca get again?
Rebecca got Ruth, Ellen, and Beardy. So we're trying to push on Ellen being evil. Probably like
okay. Ellen claimed Ravenkeeper to me, so I poisoned Ellen and asked the storytellers nicely to kill Ellen while she was poisoned if she was the Ravenkeeper. She did, but I don't know if she actually got to use her ability. Okay. Jam says, I think we could do, but don't have to. Okay, so Ella might have used her ability if she was the Ravenkeeper.
Bye.
So we got 3 kills.
Yeah. Do you think this is a Baron game from what you're hearing?
No, not really.
Okay.
I haven't heard Moonchild or Barber.
I haven't either.
So I think it's not Baron. It's
so let's
probably
assume
a
there's a
psychopath at
poisoner.
this point. So yeah, Poisoner Marionette, maybe?
That seems likely.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Good luck.
See ya.
Oh, speak of the devil. We are totally not metagaming.
We're definitely not saying that there's a chance that there'll be an axe flying Nikki's way sometime soon.
Yeah, so I just playing Plague Doctor, yeah, I feel like Ben's only option is probably Psychopath because, yeah, if he can't kill me in other means because I'm the soldier, then this is how I go.
No, that would be quite dull, though, wouldn't it? I mean, come on. That would be obvious. That would be an obvious move from me. I like to keep things moving at all times. Be unpredictable.
Nice knowing you.
Be aggressive.
I tell you what, if chat doubles our current funds, then I will die with grace.
Yep, and we are currently a little under $2,000 away from beating SideQuest and being the top team to donate. So it's a good cause, guys.
They know what's coming. They know what's fun's coming.
I haven't spoken to her again, so I don't know.
Oh.
Welcome back, everybody. There are all but one of you alive, so that's 11. That means 6 votes required. I will remind you that 4 of them are travelers, though, so you're pretty close to the conclusion of this game.
Yeah.
We're on 7.
Nominations are not yet open, in case a psychopath wants to kill.
I wonder if they do.
Go for it, Mocha.
I would love to gossip
Go for
that it is a Per or a Legion game.
Thank you very much. Any more?
Can I just ask? Do you do the classic old rule of being able to put the marionette next to the recluse?
I run it that the marionette can neighbour the recluse. Yes, that is one of the only ways that I deviate from Steve Medway's official rulings because I think it's fun. I like it. It makes me happy. And I
Milk
want
and I
to
are on
be
the same
happy.
team.
From what I hear,
Yay.
I'm making right now.
Any more for any more?
Oh, never mind. Milk's good. Fuck. I'm just evil.
All right. In that case, then. Oh, go on, Ekin.
Can I gossip that there is a barber in this game?
You certainly can. Okay, in that case, then, I'll go ahead and say nominations are open.
I can. Your gossip, is it there is a barber or there was a barber or there like once per game? At some point in the game, there's a barber in play.
Choose your answer very carefully, Ekin.
I said there's a barber, so I would mean that there's a barber that barber token down on one of us right now is what I mean.
Didn't like that answer. Tell us why you should live.
I should live because the traveler thing is gone anymore, so I'm not gonna become a traveler. So I should live.
You'll become a traveller on the pathways of dusk. That's pretty poetic, isn't it? 6 votes required.
I want to be clear that
quick question. Did you tell me the truth on day 1?
Me?
No,
Yes.
Saber Knight.
Oh, Saber Knight.
Oh, absolutely not.
6 is not enough, and I'm just now realizing we really missed a trick by not having 6 butchers or 4 butchers, sorry, in this Hindu game. Ruth, what can I do for you?
Oh, I realized that we don't have nominating power, so I'm going to say some information out loud. I am the balloonist. I got Ellen Beardy Ekin. I have talked to a cannibal who got the Noble Pings Ruth Ellen Beardy. Enjoy.
Let's celebrate Ruth's information by having Rebecca tell us why she should live. Go for it, Rebecca.
Somebody else is already on the block.
Okay. 7 votes if you don't think somebody else is on the block.
Ben did say 6 wasn't enough, so I am not on the block.
6 was enough, and you are in fact about to
Yeah,
die.
I'm just trolling you, Ekin. Sorry. I'm in a frisky mood tonight. 3's not enough. Terrible. Kyra, what can I do for you?
I would just like to publicly out that my noble pings are Beardy, Anna, and Sabonite, and I would also like to nominate Ellen for exile.
All right. Tell us why you want to exile Ellen.
Tell me a joke, Jester.
Ellen.
Guys, remember, it's for charity.
Being funny on command is like the most stressful thing. I've got a list of Christmas jokes up, so I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh lord.
What are the best Christmas jumpers made from?
Bangoos.
Fleece Navidad. Yay!
Oh my god.
6 votes if you didn't like that. Not that you have any say.
I'm good. The jokes aren't, but I am.
Now that was funny.
5's not enough, which is good because that joke was shit.
Can
Okay, I've got
I
to
nominate
See
Mocha?
more of them.
You want to nominate Mocha?
Yeah.
Well, you can't.
That's a bishop in play.
Sucks to
Oh,
suck.
right. Can I ask to Mocha to be nominated?
No.
Fine, okay. Ruth, tell us why you should live.
Oh, hell yeah.
I should live because I am the balloonist, and that is a good character.
Okay, we're looking for 7. Ah, 3's not enough. I've grown tired of this charade. Kyra's executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's been really good.
Nice.
Brilliant. What a great day.
Interesting. I don't know if I would have used the scapegoat there, just because I think it makes Nikki really, really evil, but we'll see. We have a second.
We'll see. I mean, Kyra's giving out objectively what I think will eventually come to be seen as either completely incorrect information or information that implies that Beardy is the marionette. So I think both of those are fine.
True, yeah. Beardy being the marionette to Ekin. Well, no, because it's just it's still. I think Beardy's still the marionette to Nikki, which doesn't actually help.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Yeah, there's not too many kills left. And
I think it's also
Rebecca
worth
now has
noting
a
as well.
poison scapegoat ability.
Yeah. So Rebecca's the poison scapegoat. Of course, yeah, because the scapegoat is actually executed unlike every other traveler.
Yeah, I think we kill Ruth here with the Yagababble just because she's been very outed as the balloonist, but we can also I think we'll see what Beardy does, we'll see what Ekin does.
Yeah. Okay, I've got Nikki pinging me, so I just want to see what he wants. What's the matter, Nikki?
Quick question. The jinx of Plague Doctor Marionette.
Yeah.
Can that apply to a traveller too?
Game becomes the marionette? No, because then they would cease to be a traveller. I mean, technically, yes, but you just would never...
It would be very obvious.
It would be very obvious that that's what happened, so you just would never do it.
No, because they gain the ability. They wouldn't become the marionette.
No.
Become.
No, they
Yeah,
become
it
the
says
marionette.
become the marionette.
I was reading the first one.
That's
Yeah.
okay, Nikki.
But you would also learn, yeah, we would have told you if you had another marionette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Off you trot. Go on. Pop off.
Beardy might be marionetted, and this could be bad.
Okay, let's get Ekin in here.
Hello.
Ooh.
Hello.
Who do you want to poison tonight, Ekin?
Let's poison the outed balloonist. Root, please. Thank you.
Okay, Ruth it is. Thank you. That is terrible. Because
It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose not. No, I mean, like, yeah, it's.
But I think that's not
I
that
guess
much of a
it allows
problem.
us to show Ekin again if we want to, but then Ruth would know that she's poisoned.
Let's see what Beardy does, because Beardy
Yeah.
could die tonight, which would
Yeah.
be interesting.
Okay, let's get him in here.
Hello.
Hello, Beardy. Who would you like to choose?
I'm going to pick Ekin.
Okay, Ekin it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, so we've
Well,
just got the one
Their
Yagababble
marionette
death.
dream lives. We should wake up Sabanite, by the way, and just see
Yes,
if
good
he
point.
wants
Yeah, I
to
forgot
use
about that. Let's
because
get him in
his choice won't change if he happens to pick somebody that died. Yeah.
Hello, Saber
Hello.
Knight. Would you like to use your ability?
It would be very funny to use it on Kyra and have her protect somebody else, but I think I'm gonna save it. At least for
Oh,
now.
that would be
I might do that
so
later. It might be funny later.
Okay,
Thank
sounds
you.
good. Thank you. I think we kill Rebecca tonight because she's not.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, she's not really going to be doing anything from now on, and a cannibal is something that a demon with agency would kill.
Yeah, I also think that Rebecca having the scapegoat ability and it not going off would be like she would read into that.
Yeah.
And I think that would be using evil's abilities like all
Yeah.
against them. So yeah, very happy to
Yeah,
kill
I
Rebecca
agree.
here.
How do you feel about?
Do we want to show Ruth Ekin again? Is that
happy.
helpful?
I think that would be entertaining and interesting.
I think it's the best use of the poison here, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I don't hate that. I mean, I've never done it before, so it would be interesting to see how that happens, or like how that plays out. Do we want to turn Mocha evil?
Let's see.
We will be given the
I
opportunity
think-
to turn her back, but it
so
means that we
my
can
thought-
nominate someone who isn't
my-
Ekin or Nikki today.
I was gonna say my thought, yeah, so beyond that, if we turn Mocha evil today, she is always going to have a good neighbor. There is no world in which she like doesn't have there's no world where she has two evil neighbors. If we turn her good now, we can turn her back or turn her evil now. We can always turn her back good if we need to for balance.
I'm
So
fine with that.
I'm
Okay.
happy with that.
Let's get her
I
in
think
here.
she went cult leader in part because she wanted to.
Yeah, she wanted to be a
explore
shitty
being evil, so-
empath. Let's get her in here. Hello,
my.
shitty empath. You're evil now.
Yippee! No, I'm far gone for the Hindu to work, but I am happy. Yippee! Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Right on.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, and then we're going to give Ruth...
I think that's great info for her too, because she
It is,
knows
yeah.
that one of Sabes and Ekin has to be good. Like that is a hard empath one.
Yeah, it's incredibly useful. Okay, we're going to show Ruth Ekin again. Hello, Ruth. You awake, and you learn that Ekin is a different character type to the player that you learned last night.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Little wry smile on the corner of the mouth there. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. Well, the other thing that I like about this is that with the Dead Plague Doctor, it doesn't have to be a starting poisoner. Because I think the thing that's tricky is that when you have visible minion abilities with a Hindu, it tells you what alignment more of the travelers are. Because if you have active minion abilities, you're like, well, none of those travelers were minions. Because there's still minions going on. So the Plague Doctor helps a lot with that.
Yeah. I think I'm
Do we
just going to
wanna-
nominate Beardy and Mocha today and see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I was going to ask, do you want to maybe use the psychopath ability to kill like Ellen or someone or Milk?
I am definitely going to do that. I'm hoping that Milk does it for me.
Cool.
But-
If he doesn't, let's just kill him. Because
Yeah,
I think
okay.
that's probably the most balanced at this point.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Cool.
All right. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Rebecca's no longer with us.
You last night?
No. Why?
I'm the balloonist and I got your name twice in a row.
Interesting. Okay.
So, if you didn't get barber swapped or something, that means I'm poisoned.
No, I did not get barber swapped. I don't know why you got me twice. I'm not the recluse.
Okay, I'm poisoned. What are you?
I'm the chef. I have a 0.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, somebody else claimed chef to me and I...
Yeah, you said Chef Ruth, not motherfucker. Come on, pay attention.
Sorry. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Chef 0.
Yeah.
What do you think is going on?
I am not sure. I heard that there's a washroom and confirmation going on. So that makes Alice on my team. And with Alice on my...
So if you could execute anybody you wanted today, who would you kill?
Possibly Ruth, because Ruth's in the bishop pings with myself and Anna and someone else. I can't remember who.
Sabanite.
Sabanite.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel good about killing one of the two of you. I think there's a fair shot Alice is evil, though, is the one thing.
From what I gather, if Alice is evil, then Kyra's evil.
Okay. Why is that?
I think there's confirmation there.
Okay, I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Kyra hinted towards that being the confirmation, but I'm not 100% sure.
Let me see if I can elbow one of them and get some details.
Hi. Hello. I know we had a plan for me to go virgin and you to proc me, but I did go acrobat because I was hoping I could die and then be resurrected. But now my window of resurrection is closed, and so I feel like I have to play this game normally. And I hadn't heard of an acrobat, but now there is an acrobat, so I'm not opposed to dying. But yeah, what were you? But like, were you still the chef?
No, I was the Raven Keeper.
Oh, would you have nominated me if I did go virgin?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god. Well, I didn't go virgin, and you're not a townsfolk anymore, so that plan is foiled. But
Really, I talked me into it, didn't I?
You really talked yourself into that. Yep.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to give our psychopath a moment to come out and various other things. Go for it, Mocha. Who do you want to kill?
I'd like to psychopath. I'm joking. I'd like to psychopath make a cult, please.
Okay, tell us about your cult.
Yes, let me set the scene for you guys. This is not a game of Blood in the Clocktower. Unce, unce, unce. This is actually a house party. And everyone put your hands up in the air! Raise hands for my cult, please. Thank you.
Unce, unce, unce. I'm in.
Yeah,
Also,
it's a German cult.
Everyone put one hand in the air. Like you're in the crowd in a fighting tournament.
Okay, brilliant. Any other cults, gossips, psychopath attacks? Nikki?
I would like to make a cult of disappointment. You see, I am looking at the leaderboard, and side quests are currently upping their game, and we are not upping our game. You know, guys, what are we doing? Let's get more money for charity. It's for charity. We've got to do this. Can we get some more money in? Join this cult if you believe that chat should be donating more money to charity.
He's got a good point, guys. We are currently lagging 1,600 behind SideQuest, and we are collecting money for Project Hope, who send aid, especially things like sanitary equipment and medical aid to places that have been devastated by war or natural disasters. So it's a really good cause. We've got the link pinned in both YouTube and Twitch. So please, if you've got a few quid, if you've got some dollary dues, chuck them their way. It's a really good cause. Wow, that's a lot of hands. Oh, we're doing a cult vote, aren't we? Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we are.
Here
Let's
we
get
go.
14
Yeah.
numbers.
See if we want to join Nikki's
Because
cult.
these guys care about the fact it's for charity. Unlike chat, by the sound of it. And also, I've told chat what's going on. And they're not letting me do the fun thing.
The cult was not formed.
Threatening chat, Nicky.
I am threatening chat. I am.
Yes, Ruth.
One-man army.
Sorry, just
Alan?
didn't put my hand down.
Rebecca, do you have something to say?
Yeah, I'm thinking about advocating for Ruth's execution. Alice is confirming Kyra, who's confirming Ekin, which means that Alice and Ekin are kind of aligned, basically. I just died in the night. Let's assume I'm good for like 10 seconds. That means that yesterday's noms were Ekin, me, and Ruth. So Ruth is the player not on Alice/Ekin's team, unless the whole lot of them are evil and I'm the one good one. So like, I think we should execute Ruth. That'd be fun.
Alice, do you have something you want to add?
Yeah, just want to ask Sabanai if you like, have you tried to use your ability at all?
No, I thought about maybe bone collecting Kyra, but I was in worlds where I didn't know that Kyra was confirmed by somebody, and I was in vague worlds where Kyra was evil, so I didn't yet.
Okay, can I call for exile of Sabanai, please?
Absolutely. Tell us why.
So given the noble ping, if we believe Ruth is evil, then Alan and Beatty are good, and if Beatty is good, then the first noble ping, the evil is between Sabanai and Anna. Anna is dead already, so I think we should exile Sabanai over here so that we can have one guaranteed. Well, if we are able to execute Ruth and exile Sabanai, we have one guaranteed evil gone in this case.
Sabanai?
Sure, like, if you want to kill me, go for it. I can't ever be the demon. And like, I don't see why you want to kill me. I can, if you want, I can bone collect Kyra tomorrow.
All right.
Or tonight, rather.
This is an exile. Everyone votes for free. 6 required.
I said I was on it.
The original noble ping doesn't include Sabanai.
The original noble ping doesn't.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I was told it does.
I think we should.
I was told it was me and Beauty.
For clarity,
the original,
it is, yeah.
Four's
the original
not
is
enough. Last call
Sabanai
for
and a BD.
psychopaths and such. Okay. Milk's dead. All right, nominations are open.
Sorry?
Wait, what?
It's a Yagababble.
Oh.
No, I've heard of a plague doctor death, so that could be a Ben.
So,
That could be a Ben.
oh, yeah. Ben could just plague doctor kill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plague doctor psychopath kill. Which is very funny. That is quite
Independent of that, I do think this is a Yagababble game just from the pacing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
second call for
2 deaths, we've had no 3 nights.
I mean, Ben, you're the person who nominates.
I know, I'm just trolling you.
Second call to
Okay,
yourself.
Alice has
Alice
nominated... No, Alice hasn't nominated. Vi have nominated via Alice on Beardy. Beardy, tell us why you should live.
There's a few people building worlds where I could be a demon, so if that's the case, then we should kill me today so you don't kill me on Final 3.
All right.
But
well,
I
there you
am
go.
just good.
Just kill him. Yeah, do it.
I'd like to point out that if we think that that's if we think that there's a plague doctor psychopath ability, then I'm confirmed, and any noble pings and bishop pings that include me, we should start, considering the others as evil immediately, please.
Good point, Anna. Let's kill Mocha as a result. Mocha, how do you feel about that?
Bad. I'm only here for good vibes and house party vibes. Please, if you didn't put your hand up for a house party, don't put up a hand for my execution. That's a lot of hands. That's
all right.
There's too many hands. Please, guys.
I thought the party was still going. What the fuck?
The party is going. Once. Yeah. guys, you guys are not fun.
The unce sealed your fate.
Oh, Beatty.
Wow.
Guys.
4 is
I
enough.
think you're a demon candidate.
Outrageous!
Okay,
Oh
well,
my goodness.
Almost everyone had their hand up on that at some point.
I'm going to give you the chance to kill Ruth again because, it's only fair that we nominate Ruth each day. Ruth?
I'm actually going to give a defense this time. Last night, I got Ekin for the second night in a row. In this script, that means Barber Swap, Recluse, or Poisoned. There was not a Barber Swap that involved Ekin. The Recluse is elsewhere. That means I was poisoned, and they declined to give me information that was particularly helpful to the evil team, like poisoned information. They gave me obviously poisoned information, which means a lot of evils are alive. We should not kill me because we are not in a good shape.
If you disagree.
We also have 3 outsider claims and not 4, so as a balloonist, Ruth is confirmed.
Who is our third outsider claim? Ellen?
Yeah, I have 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
3's not enough.
I was the barber.
Mocha's executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
Oh.
Ruth has.
Okay. So, I think if Saber Knight bone collects Mocha, we should probably switch back to good, right?
Ooh, interesting.
Well, do you know what? Let's see what happens first, and then we'll...
Yeah, let's see what happens first.
Yeah, let's see what happens. He's going to use it for sure, so let's get him in here.
Yeah, I think he uses it.
Hello.
Hello, Saber Knight.
I'm gonna trust Rebecca. If Rebecca's evil, Rebecca's evil. So be it. I'd like to bone collect Rebecca, please.
Okay. Rebecca it is. Thank you. Well, that's interesting.
I like that a lot. I think that's really interesting because Rebecca has the cult leader, has a poisoned cult leader ability for the day because the recently executed player is Mocha. Is evil. Yeah. So, but what's really cool about that is that Rebecca, they have no reason not to vote on Rebecca's cult.
Yeah. That's
And
true.
when it doesn't work, they're going to go, oh, Mocha's evil. And I think that makes world building, it gives Nikki a lot of space.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah,
helpful
absolutely.
for the evil team
Yeah,
because
I
it
like
makes
that a lot.
Mocha look evil. Yeah.
Let's get-
Wait. You're right. Yeah, sorry. Chat has just pointed out Rebecca has a poisoned Philo ability, not cult leader.
That's true. So Rebecca
we should
gets
actually go to her now
Yeah, okay.
and ask her if she wants to use her once per game ability, but whatever
Okay.
it is, it will be poisons. We can pretend it works, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Hello,
Hello.
Rebecca. Would you like to use your ability?
Yeah, I'd love to use my ability.
Brilliant. Choose a character then.
Let me have a thinker-rooney on this. This is not
A good character specifically.
A what?
A good character specifically.
Oh, Dad, I was really hoping to be the philo psychopath. Y'all are taking my fun away.
What are we thinking, Rebecca?
Oh, I really want to go cult leader because I think both of my neighbors are good. That seems really cruel, though, to the team.
You should try and win. This game falls apart if you're not trying to win. Try and win.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cult leader.
Okay, cool. Cult leader it is. Thank you.
It's really stupid.
Nothing stupid.
Looks like cult leader's back on the menu, boys. Okay, let's get Ekin in here. I really hope he poisons Ruth so we can give her Ekin for a third night in a row. Here we go.
It'd be iconic.
Hello.
Hello.
So, Ekin, who are you going to poison and why isn't it Ruth?
That would be funny. I have an alternate thing, but if you're asking me this question, probably I don't have to worry about it. The thing that I'm worried about is Saber Knight, bone collecting Rebecca, who goes philo cult leader, and then people try to form a cult off of a dead player or something. That'd be wild. But if that happens, I'll let that happen, and I'll poison Root again and be boring. Give it to me again. I want Root to see me 3 times in a row.
Okay, alright. Can do. Thank you, Ekin.
Bye.
Okay, let's get Beardy in here. That's the last of the decisions, and then we get to make some calls.
Yes.
Billy, getting to that point in the game where being an acrobat's dangerous.
Yeah, I'm going to pick myself because if I pick poorly, the game's just over. So, just myself tonight, please.
There's 3 travelers alive.
They don't count for end game conditions.
That's true.
Yeah, we can wake up on 3 tomorrow. If the demon kills someone but me and I die, then the game will be over, and I don't want that to happen.
Okay, you it is. Thank you.
Well, thank
you. Okay, so here's the thing: if we Yagababa kill Beardy, we're down to 3 regular characters, right? We then kill a traveler, doesn't matter which, and then we show Ruth Ekin, and so Ruth knows that Nikki and Ekin must be demon and poisoner at that point, right?
Yeah.
So,
I think
the question is, should we do that?
Oh God, I think that's pretty good-sided, essentially.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's if people believe Ruth, but I think people will believe Ruth because I don't think anyone thinks she would make that up.
Interestingly, yeah. Well, I think people think that Ruth is evil because of the noble pings and things like that. I think it would be more interesting to leave Beardy alive and kill Ruth, potentially.
Yeah, I agree because they're trying to marionette Beardy, right?
Yeah, and I think that would be the most interesting final day situation. But the thing is, Beardy can't be the marionette. They'd have to argue that Beardy became the marionette after. I don't think there's a mechanical world where Beardy can be the marionette if both Nikki and Ekin are evil.
Okay, but that's...
Mechanically, that does not work because of the scapegoat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, we can use... I would use the psychopath to kill, like, Ellen, probably, because then Rebecca can still try and form a cult.
So we kill Ruth, we kill Alice, I think. Give these guys... Because the bishop info is just...
Yeah, because then they can nominate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll immediately psychopath kill Ellen, and then we've got a final day.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
And turned into a traveler.
Good morning, everybody. Ruth died in the night. Alice died in the night. And I have also decided, because I really, really want to, that Ellen's also dead because she's only said one joke in like 3 days. So, yeah, get out. Welcome to your final day of the game. You've got 3 regular characters in the form of Nikki, Beardy, and Ekin. And you've got Saber Knight, a bone collector. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to discuss, and then I'm going to open nominations afterwards.
Saber Knight.
Hello.
Hello. I'm thinking, and I'm not sure whether you've actually got the psychopath ability, of saying that my goal for chat is that I would hold on to being psychopath until the final day, and I would kill a traveler if they get to the goal. If I say my
well,
yag
I have just killed Ellen with the psychopath ability in front of everyone, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, but I can be a regular psychopath. And
you can be, yeah. But I just want to make sure you're aware of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you make a kill if I play him as a psychopath? Oh, no, traveler.
I can't. I've already used the psychopath ability.
No, using Yagabubble. No, Yagabubble.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. I'm more than happy to do that.
Yeah, and we're agreeing here that although they didn't quite hit the goal, we'll let them have it. We'll let them have it for the fun.
But you need to say it's for charity at least once before then.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'll make a whole big deal out of it.
Okay, cool. All right, I like it. I like what you're selling here.
Look, I've been telling everyone all game that there's going to be something that I'm going to be able to do, and that I'm going to do. So I've been holding on to. We'll see what happens.
All right, sounds good. Cheers. I think that they'll work out what Nikki's doing here. I don't think that's too strong for evil, but it remains to be seen. I'm sure everyone who watches it until the very end on YouTube will tell me that I'm literally Satan for whichever decision I make. So, oh god, didn't mean to do that.
Game.
Well, that was your one sober night, by the way.
fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. I genuinely hadn't heard of one. And the reason I wanted to go acrobat was I wanted to die and be resurrected, but that was not.
Yeah, I was looking to die.
Welcome back, everybody. Even though you never left. We've just crossed
But last night I just picked
$7,000.
myself, yes, because if I picked someone and they were poisoned, then the game would just be over.
No,
so
okay. Let's refresh that. Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Can we
I
round
wanna
robin?
tell Nikki. I think that the team is
Hello?
Nikki, Beardy,
Can you hear me?
and Mocha with Ekin as a poison chef on night one.
Nobody in here can hear me.
It doesn't
I
work
hit
with
back
the
and balked
bishop
it.
nominations.
Yeah.
Which
it
bishop?
doesn't-
Ruth?
Either.
Oh.
Okay, can you hear me
Ruth
now?
and Ekin, one of you is evil.
See,
Oh, I am the poison.
what's going on here is we're on a staging server. This isn't the actual server, and I think... here we are. Let's try switching to that, then switching back to that.
It's
Okay,
good.
can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Fantastic. There we go. We had a moment there on the old staging server. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We've just passed $7,000. So we're only $1,500 away from beating SideQuest. But we've done very well. That's an incredible amount of money that we've raised.
My question to everyone then is, chat haven't quite hit it, but do we want to let them have the fun shenanigan that I've promised them? Remember, guys, this is for charity. It's for charity. Are we going to let them have it?
Everybody
I don't
else
know what it
thinks
is.
that everybody else thinks that Nikki is the Yagababble with a phrase related to something about it being charity, right? It's not just me that thinks that.
It's not just you that thinks that.
Okay, I need an answer though. Yes or no?
Sure.
What?
Do we let chat have it? Do you think they've done good enough?
Well, we're not in chat, Nikki. We don't have any idea what's going on, buddy.
Nikki, you're finned on fascinations. Like this is.
Okay, I made a deal with chat that if they manage to get us into first, then I would hold off until today before I psychopath kill. But I did also tell them that I'd kill a traveler.
So how about that cult victory?
Yeah, I'm
So
waiting my turn.
Nikki claims psychopath and frozen axe at Segnite.
Okay. Saberknight dies.
Ha!
Oh my god.
There goes your cult leader victory. Get
That
fucked.
happened.
Nominations
Oh.
are open.
Nikki's just a Yag, right?
Yeah, Nikki's the Yag, right?
Sure.
Well, how do we explain the chef zero? Oh, you would be poisoned, yeah. And it's a
Items poison. Oh, I'm a marionette, aren't I? God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't work with the noble info though, because like if you're poisoned on, like who's the evil one?
Beardy's the
Is it possible
marionette.
Beardy's evil?
No. I've hard claim Philo, so like day one, chat one. So like if I'm part of this evil team, we've got the wrong evil team. Like this is.
Can I ask? Is the optional rule in that if the demon dies early, the demon moves?
No.
Okay.
No, we've
'Cause
not
that would
been
have
playing with
explained that would have explained so much with Rebecca's information and all that kind of stuff. Okay, never mind.
I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy. I've done my thing. I've raised a shit ton of
It
money
is
for charity.
just Nikki. I don't know.
Second
Look,
call
I don't
for
know which-
nominations.
I don't know which of the three of you is good, but whichever one it is, could they nominate Nikki? Nikki, if you're the good one, just nominate yourself. It'll help. Beardy, if Ekin is evil, if you think Ekin is evil, then you have to be good, because Kyra has to be evil with Ekin and had to start as an evil player in this game.
There
Which means
has
the
to
evil
be
team
Yes.
would be Kyra, Nikki, and Ekin. So you can't be the marionette if Ekin is evil.
And it has to be including me as well because I
It has
saw
to be-
Kyra as the noble.
No, you can be poisoned, Alice.
You can be poisoned.
And Kyra could call whatever role I saw.
Alice, we're not trying to convince Beardy that Ekin is good. We're trying to convince Beardy to nominate Nikki here. This is not.
Alice,
we don't want to help him with the real one.
Final call for nominations.
Alice, you
think-
hit the marionette. Like,
What
Kyra's
was
the
third
marionette
nominations
in that
yesterday, by the way?
I think you are the marionette, Beardy.
Beardy, there's no way you're the marionette. Kyra has to
Beardy,
be.
I
evil
don't
with
think you're the
Ekin.
marionette.
Well, either you're the marionette or Sabinite's evil.
Yeah, Ben, you can't be wearing it.
Bringing
no,
the day
Kyra's
to a close in 5.
I'm gonna nominate Nikki.
4. Okay, tell us why you've nominated Nikki.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, I might just lose for my team here, but I think Nikki is the demon. There's more
Nikki?
well done good than Marionette.
How do you feel about this, Nikki?
I should have thrown my ex elsewhere, but this was more fun.
We are looking for a minimum of 2.
Let's play Rochambeau.
Nobody tell Beardy about how he could have become the marionette through the Plague Doctor.
The new Jinx, he's good. The new Jinx, he'd be a good marionette.
Oh, true.
12 is enough, which means Nikki is executed and dies.
Remember, guys, it's for charity.
Of course, the game is over. And our congratulations, sincere as they are, go to the good team. Well done, good guys.
Eddie. Sorry, mate.
What an absolutely ridiculous game that was. Where do we even begin? Let's start with our cannibal, Rebecca, who last night was given her ability back by Saber Knight, the good bone collector, who began the game as the Raven Keeper. Unfortunately, Rebecca was poisoned because Mocha was the evil philosopher who became evil when they acquired the cult leader ability. Because they neighboured Ekin the Poisoner.
Oh my God.
That meant that when Rebecca also chose to gain the cult leader ability last night, she didn't really have it. Ekin poisoned Ruth 3 nights in a row. We really seriously considered giving Ruth a 3rd night of Ekin, but decided that we needed to kill Ruth, because if we didn't, it would be Ruth who's learned Ekin 3 days in a row, Ekin and Nikki in the final 3, which is not great for the evil team. Milk was our recluse, who we killed as a psychopath, along with Ellen, who on the day when she said her joke was actually poisoned, so it didn't make any difference how funny that joke would have been. Alice was something, and then became the bishop, which the bishop had such an impact that I don't actually remember what Alice was prior to that.
Poisoned washerwoman.
Correct. Poison knife. No, it was important. Poison sniped washerwoman on night 1, which is why she incorrectly learned that Kyra was the noble. Kyra, of course, was the marionette next to Nikki's Yagababble, whose Yagababble phrase was, "It's for charity." That, of course, leaves Anna, our Plague Doctor, who gave us the psychopath ability, and Beardy, our acrobat, who never picked a poisoned player.
Please stop killing me first, I beg.
Surrounded by evil.
Milk, the curse. Milk, I thought this was a chance, and that I was the fucking marionette. Why can I never be on the team? Like, this is crazy.
It's also worth saying that Ellen, on the day you became the deviant, you had been poisoned by Ekin because he thought you might be the Raven Keeper. And so if you had put enough votes on Ellen to be exiled, we would not have had the opportunity to save her due to the deviant ability. She would have just been exiled in spite of the fact that she was funny.
Yeah, and you died as a poison barber as well, Ellen, which meant Evil didn't get a swab.
I'm so glad that my instincts were right about your marionetted noble info. I was like, I instinctively trust
Don't worry
Mr.
about
Beardy.
I trusted me too. Thanks, Elle.
I didn't.
Did you know you were the marionette, Kyra?
I found out when I died and learned that Nikki was my demon. Nikki whispered me welcome to the team, and then I got called into a chat, and I was like, fuck! I was so ready for a nice, easy game.
So the original plan was going to keep Kyra in the dark, and we were going to marionette you, Beardy. But then when we learned that Travelers would learn the demon, it was like, oh shit, what if Beardy dies early? And I was like, oh shit, now Kyra might scapegoat one of us, and that completely...
Okay, folks, thank you very much for coming and hanging out with us. Thank you for helping us raise such an insane amount of money for Project Hope. I will inform you that we are not here next week because, of course, next week is going to be Christmas Day for me. And we're not going to be here the week after because that's the 1st of January, and I'm going to be really hungover. And also, it's a national holiday because it's New Year's Day. So, a couple of weeks without Thursday streams, although the other streams should be going ahead as planned. Once again, really appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you enjoy the Hindu. Hope you have as much fun playing it as we did. And if you are joining us from Twitch, stick around because we're going to raid into somebody else who is currently in the process of doing some fundraising for Project Hope. It's a good cause, and I hope you help boost them a little bit as well, hopefully. But in the meantime, look after each other, have a great Christmas, and don't eat yellow snow. See you in a bit.